One leaf lover, and can I get it thin with some water?
Well, more filling than I thought. That was great, honestly. Hello. Hello, how y'all doing today? We can hear you talk. I just got back here. All right, so you can hear me talk on that one. That's kind of interesting to know. Um, um, yep. I don't know which one I need to turn off on the startup screen. Turn the Spotify up a bit. All right. How's that there, Meeple? Turn myself up as well. How's that? Is that any better? There you go. Spotify's up. That'll do. Wonderful. All right, yeah. Today we're gonna be doing something a little bit. We're doing something a little bit different today than normal. Why is that not up? I thought I put that up. I guess I did not. Oh, that's why. There you go. I don't know what this song is, but it's pretty cool. Yeah. Today we're gonna be doing some Gundam model making. This is what we're working on today. The M6 GCD Zaku High Mobility Surface from um which show was this one again? The Q Cruise Dolan's Island. This one's actually a special one. So we got that going for us today. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. Um I have not actually built a Gunpla model in a really long time. Also, I want this to go in the other direction. Just turn my whole thing around. Oh, that's gonna be rough. I'm gonna have to adjust things a little bit. Alright. I spent like a good hour trying to fumble with this thing, and now it's like I'm not satisfied with the direction it went. So now I'm like, ugh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, Hika. How's it going? There you go. That will do for now. Okay. Yeah, so today we're getting to the high mobility Zaku. Also, just to let people know, we also have if you want to go and spend your points, for 50 points, you can add a song to the playlist. You can put the song artist, then the song name after, and you can go and put any song that you want down. It's pretty awesome for that. 8 IVs and all in speed. Oof, that's rough. Just 8 IVs and all in speed. Also, who got first? Good job on first there, Spoodly. Do you want me to go and take my hot spicy chip, by the way? Hello, Slime. I'm sorry, I've been like running around, so I'm not 100% certain what's going on. This is also the first time I've ever had music going on today, so oh my lord, come on. Ring 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 ring. I don't know this song. Ugh. Me too. I also need money for candy bars. This is a mood at least, so all right. I totally agree with this one here. What am I doing here? Either way, I hope you have some good times. I hope you're all doing good. Later today we're gonna be having. Oh yeah, I forgot. This has a decals. This has water decals on it. So it's actually a really good model. I forgot. So it's been a while since I've done any Gunpla models, so I'm a little bit rusty on this, but I do enjoy this stuff. How y'all doing though? How is everyone? Gonna have to buy those candy bars. Oh, well, what do they want me to do here? So B. That's a B. And then that's A, B, Apache. Apache. I'm gonna put that over there. Actually, spinach is probably gonna go and try and go at that one. Yeah, we had pizza earlier. I'm not all that keen on it though. I didn't like it. It was a little bit gummy. It's kind of sad. Like I was just not into it. It was just not a great pizza. It was a cheese. It kind of had the exact texture of uncooked dough. Yeah, like they tried really hard to make it so that it was um why do I have this out right now? I don't need that. What was I gonna say? My brain farted up. Um, it really did taste like it was uncooked dough, and it was not great for that reason. B3, B5, and B4. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm already throwing things on the floor. Yeah, you can have the other 4 slices that neither of us eat in there, Hika. It's all you. How you doing though, Hika? How's the Hika? And aren't we like hanging out tomorrow to begin with? To go there, the Hika to go and do some. Oh, is it tomorrow or is it in like 2 days? What day is it today? I don't remember. Yeah, we're hanging out tomorrow, Hika. For Hollow Knight. Nep. Yep, yep, yep. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll put that there. I'm really happy to finally start this up too because this has been in my I need to make it for absolutely forever. I got this for my birthday back in October and I just did nothing but some panel lining on it. You'll be in VC in a bit? All right, awesome. I'll see you soon there, Nat. Uh, it already just it has called out Nat, but did it call out Hika? I don't know. Save my game. I don't fully know how I'm gonna save this as a game. I'm not 100% certain how I would do that. It called you out before? All right, that's good. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Like me and Maple had pizza earlier. It just for dinner. I didn't like it very much because it tasted very much like um uncooked dough with the cheese, and it was just not great. Um, I don't know how, but they do all the time. I am well. Just got some exercising and shipped some things off. Then I drew a bunch, got one commission done, slowly chipping at them. Oh, that's awesome to hear, Hika. I'm glad. There. I moved you over to the other screen so I can actually read what you guys are saying, so I'm not like creaking my back so hard. Um, so I do have some good news. A little while ago, a friend of mine got for me a unique pillow. It's a wedge pillow, so it's wedge shaped. It's like a triangle. Um, Super important because honestly, I've been needing it for a long while now, and I should have figured out which one was B3 and which one was B4. I have done it silly. Does it give you wedgies? It does not give you wedgies. It is so. One of the things that I have problems with is that my back. Um, I have. I'll go to bed and I'll wake up with severe spine pain, and I don't know why this is. I think it was all my years of working in a very poor area for as long as I have. Um, and because of that, my back has not really been able to there's something going on with my spine, specifically on my center of my spine. D9 and D3, this would also be in here. Where? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Um, and not just that, but I am one of those select individuals who also gets acid reflux. So this is like one of those things that I absolutely really needed in my life was to get a wedge pillow. Because usually what I do is I'll just like get a pile of pillows and line them up on each other, and that doesn't work as well as you'd like to think. It's actually quite uncomfortable for the most part. And I just had like a nice little hour nap, and it feels like it's the best nap I've ever had in my life. Oh my God, 30 stream streak? Hi Darren, how you doing? That's unexpected. How you doing? How is the Darren? I will also have Nep to join us in a very short bit, as per custom. Oh, they want me to cut this thing off too. Okay. I was wondering because it looked a little weird.
He is coming. Cover your butt.
Oh no, who's coming? Who's coming over to who should I cover my butt? Doing well. Excited for dinner with old coworkers today. It's 4 a.m. on my end. It's really late. Wow. Oh, Maple, did you want to go and do that check to see how the sound was, if it connects the thing or not? That's not good English. If it actually um recorded the thing. If it actually recorded the sound or not when we clipped it. And that goes right on there. Actually, this looks like it belongs to the head piece so that the head can move. Okay, E2, 6, E2 and E1. It's a B. I don't know what color these are. This is a gun. This one actually comes with a knife, too. Oh no, they got a knife. Hands. What is this? This is an I. That's an A. D. E2. E1. There you go. So E1, 7. Way down here. And E2, 6. This one. But yeah, I got that pillow. So I'm pretty excited about that. I want to like raise this up. And of course I can't do it from this angle. I gotta go around. Go figure. There you go. It's a lot better. Like, I have this going for me. The pillow. And we also went out of our way and got um a shelf for a kitchen. Oh, hi Nap, how's it going? Oh man, you're really tall over there. Let me go and move you over. Where are you? How you doing, hun? Uh, nice. I am currently. I'm gonna put you right beside me. There you go. Pop it. You need to move over just a little bit. There you go. There you go. That's cute. You can't hear Nep. Uh. No, that is not understandable. So I did a whole bunch of. I did a whole bunch of different changes to everything here. And I'm not 100% certain. Actually, if I put this up, continue talking? Oh no. No, that's not working. Um, I am not 100% certain why it is it's not picking you up. There you go. Try again.
Testing 1 2 1 2.
Oh, there you go. That looks like that's correct. I think you probably hear them now, right?
Uh, Hang on, let me go into stream. Let me
Because
see if I can
I
hear
see the thing popping up and down. So,
myself. I can hear myself,
oh, wonderful.
I think.
Now you can hear them. All right, welcome. Yeah. So how is the nap?
I'm doing good.
Yeah?
Played some fun GGST. Had a very like bad day in the sense because I kind of seem to need to update a lot of stuff on my computer apparently, in NVIDIA especially. Yeah, that
Oh,
happens.
about Guilty Gear. What is your has Slayer shown up? When do we know when Slayer is actually showing up? That's the important
At the end of
question.
this month.
At the end of this month. Okay.
Yep.
Are you excited for that one?
Not really. I mean, design wise, it looks okay. I don't really have much. Uh, it depends on how you play, honestly, because I don't think I'll be able to get them since I can't afford it. But
Oh, that's fair.
I know that my friends have bundles and everything. You two will probably be able to get it.
It's definitely one of my favorite. It was one of my older favorites at some point. I used to go and play a lot of Slayer back in the day. Um, in case people don't know, we're talking about Guilty Gear. Um, what does I need? I need the D. I need the D. There you go. There's the D. 16.
I got a D.
Ayo. Um, we're talking about Guilty Gear, and one of the characters' names is Slayer, who is a vampire. Um, very interesting thing. You love Nep's design. I know it's great, isn't it? It's so cute.
Now
This is just
wasn't
a this is one of those pickers though, right? And
this
you
wasn't not made by my friend though. This is just one. The websites just have little PNGs
yeah,
made.
it was a picker that you made, but it was based off of the character that you actually have. And I think it's a really cute plant. It's a really cute design still.
It's. I think I have an idea. Hang on. It's just hang on. Give me 1 second. I still have this saved. Please
One.
tell me I do it, please. Okay, give me 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. Slayer's the man with the what the fuck dimension I've heard about, right?
No,
With
no.
with the fuck
Slayer is
dimension.
that no. Slayer is the dandy man. He's the he's the cool guy that actually walks up to you and tells you why you should most definitely reconsider not hidden people without reasons. It's like he's just very dandy. He's just worth a lot. Although
He's
he's
a very
retired, he's just hanging out with his wife.
he's a very regal character.
He's very old.
Well, he's a vampire. He could be as old as he
Homie's
wants.
true. I mean, the fact that he simply says about his age while he's talking to characters is pretty funny. It's like I should really act my age. Bro, you be acting your age. Alright, understand. How old are you? Yes. Alright,
Yes.
good to know.
Wait. Huh?
I don't.
Oh, I see.
What? Boing,
Well, at
boing.
first I thought this was the front, given the way that this was hooked around, but it's not. This is the front because of this. So I thought this had to go in the front of here and put into these two peg areas, but I was wrong. Because these things
Oh
could
yeah,
move
no, those
back
are the
and
back.
forth. So I'm being silly, obviously. D20. One D20.
Fly like an eagle, soar through the skies.
I have no clue what you're singing.
A Guilty Gear song.
Oh. So, actually, if you want, you can, if you write down the words, we have a redeem in our channel now. for actually going and doing such things. So if you actually want to put the song up, you can. It should.
I don't know if it's a copyright. Oh, that's the thing.
Don't worry. It's separated. The sounds are separated, so you do not have to worry about it. Peg areas looks behind you. Yes, Hika. You better watch out. You better watch your peg areas. Specifically you. No one else. Did you know that Hika is a very peggable person? That's what they get.
Now I
That's what they get for hanging out with all those femboys all the time.
am now interested. Proceed.
I knew you would.
Because I have a lot of friends that are femboys, and I can say this with complete understanding of what's femboy. They need Jesus and soap.
They need Jesus and soap at the same time?
Not only at the same time, but I'm pretty sure, I can guarantee this, God himself would look at them and say, nay, then proceed to look behind again, and next thing you know, there's 29 femboys slowly approaching. Femboys are also an invasive species, as they've known to make societies collapse.
I am learning things.
Listen, femboys are known to be invasive species. See, they go into society and then slowly cause all the other male population to either become femboys or only be with femboys, which will then proceed to slowly diminish the female population and other populations areas slowly dwindle off and society will collapse. I've seen this somewhere before, don't worry. I have evidence. I kidnapped one of the femboys that was in the first wave of attacks.
You were in the first wave of attacks?
His name was Jeff. I kidnapped him. And yeah, I can see why they're dangerous. Also, Jeff says hi to you, Darcy. I forgot to say that.
Oh, hi, Jeff. Actually, talking about Jeff, they're the one that actually bought the wedge pillow for me in the first place. So,
Ooh.
shout out to Jeff. They don't stream or anything. Did they say that they were planning on it? No, that was Loaf. Loaf was the one that was saying that they were planning on streaming.
No. Jeff wants to stream, but he's late. Love, I've kidnapped him to do it. So it's going to be a little bit of surprise of what he's going to be because I'm not going to say what he is. But to the friend of Darcy who likes femboys. Another one's about to start. Another streaming the femboy whenever.
That
I don't know when.
individual is that would be let me put it in like this. That's my problem. The individual who likes the femboys are none other than Hikaru, who will actually be hanging out with me tomorrow on my stream, where we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Hollow Knight.
Yep.
They are my guide.
Hollow Knight. They are your gods.
They are my guide, because I don't know what I'm doing.
Femboy.
I kind of need them to tell me where to go, so I don't make myself so I can actually complete the game on a respectable amount of time.
Understandable.
They're a very important punk. They're also like grape flavored, I guess.
Cards.
They're
Our
like
next one on the stream.
they're like one of a few of my favorite punks, honestly. You're gonna be farting max volume on the stream. Why? Why?
If you do, look.
This is the shit that I have to deal with. I have to deal with some tootie punk and Nap.
What the fuck did I do?
I don't know. I feel like I need to do. You're not the favoritist? I can't play favoritism because if I do, the other ones will beat me up. So if I really should hesitate from doing so there, Hika.
Ashley
Besides,
lights metal pipe behind
it's like besides, I kind of want Ondi to do that artwork for me, so maybe I should not like um talk ill will towards them and probably butter them up. So
Casually grabs metal pipe and slowly puts it back where I found it.
it's like, but don't worry, Hika, you are my favoritist punk.
Casually approaches from behind your sight.
Well, you're not a punk, you're a ghost.
Fair point.
And last time I checked, you
You
didn't go by
know,
you didn't have a punk title, so okay, you're safe for now. All right, that's good to know.
being a ghost, I will now control your body and make you eat water
I'm not
burgers.
wanting. I
Anyway,
don't want to eat your water burgers. No.
I'm not gonna start that conversation. That conversation is the definition of a dead horse joke. You can't beat the horse for long. It's already there. It's already being atoms at this point. It's literally powder.
Everyone who doesn't know, it's a Nep's favorite cooking food style where it's eating the water burger. It's a good joke. Tastes great though. The water
Sorry,
burger.
Celeste.
Hi Celeste, how's it going?
Or listen, I can at least cook some rice with ketchup.
There you go. That's a bit better.
Rice with ketchup. Oh. Yes. Let me log in Discord through Chrome. That way my microphone's less staticky.
All right. I will see you in a brief moment then.
We're able to tell that I was here or not.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I'm actually clear. God, hell yeah.
You sound so much clearer.
Yeah, this is the power of Google Chrome.
There you go. I didn't want to force that in, but it almost felt like I needed to. Classic Mike Mike scuff for Nep. Yeah. It's how she do. I'm excited to get this
Man,
one
this
all built up. I want to know how it works. That's a
do,
crispy ass
do.
voice.
Oh, Neo,
Supposedly your
my.
voice is crispy.
Understandable.
Is it?
I mean, I don't know if my voice will be crispy. I mean, on Discord, if I'm using the app, it's very bad. If I'm using anything else, it's fine. Like, I can be on, let's say, VR chat or any other game, and my microphone is fine. Discord just decides to put my voice through a blender and, like, I've smoked for 50 years.
Yeah, it does. It's really bad. It's a succulent, voluptuous voice. You're getting hit on.
Oh,
I
I
want you to
thank
know
you.
that by Hika.
I thank you, Hika. Do, 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 do.
Down, boy.
Oh, don't worry. I'm pretty sure Hika's a wholesome being, right?
No, no, not at all.
No, not at all.
I'm surrounded by degenerates at most times. I've came to that conclusion.
You're wholesome, Hika. Oh, adorable.
You gotta riz up everyone you meet. Yeah, you kinda do.
Oh, no, I cannot be rizzed. Or whatever that word means at this point.
You cannot be rizzed?
Yeah, no, at this point, no. Because as soon as the word Riz is on the table, I am pulling out of the table.
Oh, well, it
Hmm.
seems that Hika's not making a new friend today then. Not in that
Oh,
fashion,
friend, yes,
anyways.
but.
Chest.
Bum,
And that
bum,
and the
bum,
shoulders move
bum.
in kind of really awkwardly.
No, that's the. Do they just push in? Oh,
Yeah, you
that's for
just
more flexibility in movement.
yeah. I figured as much. Don't generalize, Darcy. Calling Hika a degenerate is by far the only way I can describe it for the most part. So they want me to go and put the water decals on this right now. However, I'm not going to put on the water decals until I'm fully done because I want to do that later. It just means I have to pull the damn thing apart. But that's fine because this is more or less a full torso.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna also ask Darcy, do you have anything to do tomorrow?
Tomorrow in the evening, I am going to be with Hika, actually, as I mentioned before. Doing,
Okay, 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 okay.
Hika's actually going to be with
Yeah, the
me
Hollow
on
Knight.
my stream for Hollow Knight, yeah.
Yeah, the Hollow Knight. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, because I don't know when actually he starts it. Okay, I have to check on those times. So I'm gonna ask if you have a little bit of free time if you wanted to join me and Boss and a couple of other friends and for some relaxing Guilty Gear.
I would definitely be up for that eventually
He's
here.
doing.
Oh, while I am thinking of it, there is some other things I have to mention to chat in particular. Um, as some of you know, Big Boss has donated to me their old capture card, and it's only going to be a matter of time until I get that going. So I'll be playing some like Nintendo Switch games and possibly some older video game systems as well, if I can figure out how to get that going. Both me and Maple. I think it'll be a great time though.
Wait, oh, fuck. I love when I accidentally type something wrong. So, ah,
Yeah.
yeah, back in English.
Relaxing and Guilty Gear in the same sentence. Yeah.
They can be in the same sentence as long as Loaf doesn't fucking play Leo and just only hits two bottom combo while you're in the wall. No, see, this is the funny thing. Have you ever wanted to be hit on an invisible wall, fall down on the floor, thinking that you'll have a chance of freedom, then to just get hit in the face by a sword, then to get bounced back in the wall, then to slowly go back down and get hit by the sword again, going back and forth like a ping pong ball?
Isn't that
That is
just
the fun.
isn't that just kind of how it goes though?
Sounds like a skill issue. What do you mean? What do you mean as a skill issue? I got pushed into the wall because I had to push back. Because if
I,
I
as
don't,
a
then I'm
Zen
just gonna.
player, would never do anything like that.
Alright, note to self. Immediately play Axel and play Scorpion somehow.
I am still
Get
so
over
sad
here.
that I still don't have Jam.
We well, they'll probably add her in season 4. Like, is her actually never checked if her story was done straight because they aren't adding characters who stories were finished in the past.
Oh, are they?
Justice for Jam. Slayer got added, yes, but let's say Venom. Venom's not added because he's finally relaxing the normal life with his robot husband.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Venom's basically just owns a bakery with his robot husband,
No, who's the robot husband? Are you talking about
Robot
Robot
Kai.
Kai?
Yeah,
Wait,
homie's head game is amazing because he's only a head.
damn, okay, well,
Robot Kai lost his body fighting Batman. He's the one that technically killed Batman.
Well, okay, so I didn't know that much, but
Well, Robot Kai lost his body because fighting Batman because robots don't sleep, so he couldn't fall asleep near Batman. Blew himself up to take down Batman. Only head was left. Venom grabbed it and said, "Yo, let's go. I owe you big time." Started working in an alleyway just selling junk. Then the Assassin's Guild approached them, offered him the bakery, so he took it because
that's
the organization was fully disbanded, and Slayer went to retirement, and Salo and his wife Amelia went to work for the government.
oh, okay.
Hey,
I don't know, I was never really a fan of Bedman myself either, but
check. You're basically Celeste. There are many words in this world, but none can describe how I'm going to slap you in the face. Respectfully, as a friend.
respectfully as a friend.
I will ensure to only play Axel with you, do not worry. Or Ethel, because I know you hate Ethel more.
See, that's true friendship right there. Fun fact,
True
Riz is
friendship.
short for charisma, so whenever you make up a charisma check in D&D, you're basically rizzing up an NPC.
That's why I said I was going to hit him respectfully. I'm in Celeste respectfully. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Santo Cristo.
I'm glad that you still have your power, though. I'm glad that you still have power, though, Nep. I was really concerned about that for the longest time.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I am lucky that power did not go out.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hola.
It is going pretty well. I just wanted to let you know that you are on stream. You're live, so
Oh,
keep
my
that
bad.
keep that in mind.
Alright, I didn't know. My bad.
No worries.
Yes, me. Oh.
And they're gone.
Understandable.
That's fair. Some people don't want to be online and or don't want to be talking, so which is pretty fair.
You know, when I think about it, a lot of characters, like this is something we said earlier, that a lot of characters in the game have just been more into, like the characters themselves have been more relationships recently in Guilty Gear. Nagoriyuki with Apelt, and then Slayer also has their wife, and then there is Abba and Paracelsus. Technically, when Jackal was at it, finally Soul got wife, so now he fights wife again. He writes wife, life good, wife fight back, fight
Where?
wife.
Oh, there's the F. I was like, where the F is the F? I was having the hardest time for a moment there.
You say that, but how much you want to bet Celeste in the next game they're just gonna be happily married or something?
I'm still
Let's
like
be honest.
I'm still happy to hear that ABBA has not just returned, but is actually seeing therapy.
Therapy in the form of Effelt. Is that really therapy? And this is coming from me.
I don't know, honestly. It sounds like a weird thought process, honestly. I am like a little bit excited about that, but also I still think that they should just have it so that they have all the characters in the game and just have like a huge version of it, just kind of like Smash Bros. Ultimate kind of did. I think
Actually,
that's what they should do.
yeah, but the amount of money and all the work. Let's
Oh,
be honest.
pish posh. We all know they can do it. They just chose not to.
Oh, I just also remember Testament and Johnny's a thing.
Why is Testament and Johnny a thing?
Listen, Johnny just really likes Testament. Listen,
I don't
I don't know
blame them.
why.
Testament's a hottie, but also
It's like Testament, you can do better than
Johnny?
that thing. Points to
Johnny?
Johnny. Good night.
I
Take care,
actually
Celeste.
have a good one, Celeste. Have a good night. You take good care. And if Nep wants to go and put their own music into the thing, they should.
Because I don't really like the songs I listen to mostly aren't really that like stream fine, I guess I could say.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
I know Jeff also came up to me and gave me a handful of the music, but I was like still trying to figure out how to get the damn thing working. So I'm just like, I'll get it done eventually. So there's like only 2 of the handful of songs and I haven't like checked them yet, but I think they're all kind of like just chill vibe beats. So
And mine was let me see the songs I send
yours
you.
was
I
like
send you.
super memey.
Well, yeah, because I actually do like. No, coincidentally, I do like to listen to these songs.
There's nothing wrong with
The
that.
one only the Hedgehog Man, which is Sonic, One Jump Man 1 and 2, and then Lethal Company, rap by JT Music.
Like Maple came up to me like the first song that I asked Maple about is actually a song from the Final Fantasy one of the Final Fantasy 14 songs, and I'm just like, okay, that totally fits with their IO, but still C2
Proceeds to put.
C3.
It's like here we have some beautiful game music. We over here like take all the memes.
Yeah, you really did meme it out on me, and I'm like, oh.
I actually do have those songs in the playlist. That's the thing. Was it? I'm trying to think of other characters. No, no, no. I mean, on my music tastes. You should reach that.
Are you talking shit on my music taste? No, I'm not talking shit on your music taste. In fact, I was jamming out onto that very same song there, Maple. Did you just giggle in the back? Did I hear you? Hear you?
Oh,
Yay! So limp. Just kind of chills out there and hangs. I do like the color separation though, because you get that different kind of military brown green with that brown there, and afterwards there's another brown and the gray. So it's like that's really cool.
Oh,
And
is that
with
the
zone
P Bandai
backwards.
one?
This is the P band I won.
Oh yeah, that's from the island. I forgot the name of it. It's
I've never seen.
it's like a remake of the original anime.
I never got to see that one.
I mean, I don't see it with you. I'm very close to finish up Dress Up Darling in the anime.
I've only got
And
a
I mean,
chance.
that's just watch with you.
Yeah, I'm up for that.
Alien. Alright, so now I have 5 people kidnapping the Gundam. Technically, you're right into Gundam, so you're gonna help me now kidnap 4 people. You're now an accomplice.
We'll do it. Oh. It's better than being a murderer again.
What?
Accomplice to murder, you know, it's a problem.
We're gonna talk about that later.
Alright, sounds good.
Dun, dun. Yeah. Let's see. Uh, hmm. There's a. Okay. So the thing is that I've introduced my friend Loaf into Gundam
Mm-hmm.
because he was like, "Sure, I'll give it a try." You fool! That's how the addiction begins. Then I'll slowly get you into Gunpla. You'll be a plastic crack addict like me, you fool.
The amount of money spent will be atrocious.
No, the other thing is that where they live, if they go to the city, there is a Gunpla shop which they were in, but they couldn't get anything because they didn't have any bags at the time. But now they know where to go. So that's just one more step to my 20-step process to turn my friend to a Gunpla addict. It already worked on you, but yours was very simply put. I put Gunpla in your face.
Well, for me, I already kind of had it embedded into me because for the longest time I've already had an interest in Gunpla, or not in Gunpla, but in Gundam itself. And I put this in backwards, I've realized, so I have to reverse this order.
Oh, when I have when Gunpla parts. Oh god, when I have to disassemble is the worst. But let me think. So, all right. So I got them to watch The Witch from Mercury, and when we are done with Dress Up Darling, we are going to be watching a horror movie, and then we're going to be watching another Gundam. So I was thinking of showing them a more classic Gundam. So I was either going to show them the 6 episode War in the Pocket or the 8MS team.
I like the AMS
However,
too. That one was a good one.
yeah, it is a good one. It's a good classic. But I was also thinking of showing them Thunderbolt since it's a bit more modern animation. Since I don't know what type of animation they like, classic and all that. They watched The Witch of Mercury with me, yes, but I think they would like to watch it more of a classic. Mm. And also, I am getting them to consider buying a Gunpla maybe from Amazon at this point because I've, not in the, may or may not. Hang on, give me a second. All right, I responded real quick to that. The thing is that
I've put this.
basically I put just casually send the DMs like 20 images of Gunpla.
Oh, which one did you show them?
Mostly some of the Witcher Mercury on season 1, none of it spoiling season 2.
Am I sure I'm putting this in the right direction?
How does the image show it?
Just doesn't feel as limp as it could be. Stop.
That is sometimes it is harder on purpose when it comes to P Bandai, what I've heard, because that way they're higher quality.
That's true. There you go. I'll pull that down.
Yeah, Super Robot Gundam. When Gundam went to the first ever era of super robots.
Oh, and I put this in upside down again. It's like, I've built enough Zaku's, but you'd think I know how to do this by now, by heart, but no. They're all very different.
Because it's like, you wouldn't want to always build the same Malkin multiple times, even if it's from like different series and stuff like that. So they always have this little twist, especially like P Bandits are more high quality with more detail.
Yeah, this one is definitely a lot more detail for such a smaller model, too.
Yeah, yeet. Moving the morning phone. There is a model kit that I kind of want them to get, but that's just mostly because I kind of want it.
Oh?
Let me just. I have to reread the name because I love forgetting names of model kits. You just gotta love forgetting the name. 1 second. It is in my cart on Amazon. By scrolling down. Alright, so wait, this is not it. Okay, so there's actually like 3 of them that I very badly want. 4 technically, but
You
the
need to
4th one's
rewatch G.
not a
I've only
Gundam.
watched the first couple episodes of G myself there, Hika, so...
Wait, 5. Technically 5 model kits that I want. There is the Bandai Hobby Lotus, which comes with 2 model kits in 1 box. Actually, technically 2 robots in 1. So they're so tiny. That's why it's like $40, which is hell. Then the other one is the high grade Mazin Kaiza,
Oh, you want
which
them? No,
mostly I
of course
want.
you want that one.
Yeah, my childhood. Please give it to me. I need that serotonin quickly. Then there is the Bandai's Amazing Red Warrior by Yamaguchi, and there's also uh the Bandai model kit Goof Custom.
Oh, you want a goof. Oh, good.
Mostly want them because of the
There's a
hair.
goof in the chat right now. Their name is Hika. Oh, I can actually show something. 1 second. Let me go get it.
Alright, well, I'll entertain chat while Darcy's away. Chat, let me tell you why you should all watch the amazing Gundam anime, which is not Age and not Gundam Seed. Do not watch those, for the love of God. I am begging you, do not watch that. Hello there, I am Nip.
There I am. All
I
right,
am being
so
held here. Send
I got
help.
this one not too long. I got this one a little while ago too. The origin version of the RX-78.
Wait, you
It's
got the Origin version.
the origin RX-78.
Alright, so I'm buying my plane tickets to Canada. I'm on my way.
So my plan is that with the Origin RX-78, I'm going to put that one. I called you a goof, you goof, Hika. With the RX-78, I'm going to put it together right beside my the Master Grades Charazaku, and I'm going to do the same thing as they do with the kicking. I'm gonna pose them so they do the kicking thing,
Alia Classic Pose.
the classic pose. And I already have hi Google um why is it that I can't hear the music anymore?
It
What?
is.
There you go.
You know, I have to find this image of the goof now.
I'm a goof and I'm proud of it. Good for you there, Hika. I also have the Hello Kitty versions of the RX-78 and the Charzaku. So I want to like make a diorama of both of them put together in that same model style. So I thought that would be really, really cool. Also, torso done.
Elliot, torso.
Torso.
You know, you saying that, you would also technically need a Gundam Seed Master Grade of the main character's Gundam. I can't remember what's the name of it for the life of me. It's like, yeah, the Freedom, basically, because because it was the second season when the Goops were added because they started adding Sakus and all that to that universe. You would need that one to also just have like a line of the same pose in each one.
Why do they do that too? Do they do the kicking thing?
I don't know. Never seen Gundam Seed. You have to tie me up to see it.
Oh well,
You have to.
they are coming out with a new Gundam Seed one. So G1.
Yeah, the movie.
The movie, is that what
Yeah,
it is?
yeah, it's a movie. It's already out. It's been out for a while.
J.
And the
Oh,
models as well.
I have not seen it.
I don't think it's out dubbed yet.
Oh, I need this one from here.
Sorry, Hika, but I am legally now allowed to just. Where's my revolver of friendship? Oh,
Revolver
here
of
it is,
friendship.
right? Yes. No, this is
G2.
the Glock 19. This works too. I am not seeing Gundam Seed. I will bunker my house faster than I play Minecraft.
It's sad because the first model that I ever actually got for Gunpla is actually a Gundam Seed one to begin with.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong. The design's beautiful. Like everything Gundam Seed looks good, except for the characters are a bit weird. But the story, I would much rather watch Gundam Age, and I hate Gundam Age. Like it's the same thing with Gundam Age. Beautiful design, but horrible story. Because Gundam Age is like you've seen. Okay, how can I explain Gundam Age? Is I'm fine with spoiling this one because I know a lot of people are gonna watch this one. The entire point of Gundam Age is that you see this kid, see his family get destroyed right in front of him. He wants revenge against the unknown enemy, then proceeds to go join the military in his custom Gundam that he made as a kid. By the way, he is, I think, 14 or 13 years old at this point, and he's already a Gundam pilot committing war crimes. And then proceeded then to fall in love with a girl. The girl sadly passed away. The girl apparently was part of the enemy. He then goes to live a normal life, gets married, gets a kid. His kid then becomes best friends with this one dude. We'll call him the off-brand Walgreens or Wish brand Char, because he is sadly a Char clone, but not really. He then proceeds to realize that he's also part of the enemy. So he grabs his dad's Gundam. By the way, this is now their new main character, Blondie McGee, because the original character was blue haired. Now the new one's blonde. He then grabs the original Gundam, the Gundam Age, fights, loses, gets his ass kicked, gets his own custom Gundam. Fight. He then proceeds to a couple of years. He's an adult now. He has his own kid. He goes missing in action. And his kid is like, "Let's not fight. Let's not fight," as he's killing everyone. At least in Gundam Age, in Gundam Seed, Kira, the main character, said, "Let's not fight. Alright, you wanna fight, let's fight." He would at least give a warning. This character is saying, "Let's not fight," while he's in the middle of combat. And his grandpa, which is the original main character of the first part, is like fully saying, "Bro, we've been at war for years versus these things, versus these people, because they're humans too. Let's just fucking blow them up." So he grabs the original Gundam, puts a nuclear bomb on the hand ready to shoot it, and then, like, his son, who was the second, like, the Blondie McGee, comes back and says, "No, I've made friends with some of these people. We should not get into combat with them. We should just be friends. Please, Grandpa, please." And it's like, bro, I saw so many friends of mine die. I saw literally fell in love with a girl who then met Jeebus right in front of me. Like, it's hell. Yeah, sure, let's stop the war that we've been doing for the past, like, 50 years. Yeah, friendship wins. I'm not joking on this. It's literally the power of friendship wins.
That's that's a trip, honestly.
It was the story was all set by I think the company that makes Bandai's games because they were like, "Hey, can we make you a story and then you can make it an anime?" Like, yeah, sure. It feels like a game because I can't skip the cutscenes. These cutscenes are the fucking anime. I I feel like I just. I'm sorry I went for a rant on that, but I just it makes
Hey,
Gundam Seed make
go off,
sense.
Queen. Like you're having you're at it. So
I mean, it's better than. Okay, question: who here wants to see Gundam Seed? Before I say anything about Gundam Seed, I want to make sure that chat doesn't get too spoiled. Like that. That anime is bad. I know no one's gonna watch
I
it.
don't mind the idea of getting spoiled myself, so I'm totally fine with it. So what do
Yeah,
I need? I need
I want to make sure that chat's okay.
T14. FF G1 4.
Like the Gundam Seed, the things that I don't like about it is how the main character never dies, and that he is a Mary Sue. He has everything. He survived 3 nuclear explosions to the face. He has the infinite amount of abilities that any one main character can have. Like he makes fucking whatever the main character was of Sword Art Online look vanilla,
That's terrifying.
and the main character of Sword Art Online took sword hits to the face, and he was like, "Oh yeah, no, I have this one item," and I was like, "Okay, it's a game. That's fine. I don't care." This is like the entire anime is supposed to be real life, quote unquote. But it's like he survived. The first nuclear explosion was when he was inside his Gundam. His ex-friend, was in another Gundam, grabbed him, holding like a Gundam hug, jumped out, and set both of them to self-destruct. See, you could say, oh, he was inside the Gundam, he can survive. There was a literal opening in the cockpit because the sword got slashed through it. Like they were looking at each other's faces because there wasn't any real like door. It's like driving a car without a door. You're looking at the other driver face to face.
This is kind of sad. I would have to
And
take off the head again just to get at the eye, because there is no like sticker for the eye. It's all on the sticker sheet. It's all on the water decal sheet.
so no head.
So no,
Yeah.
well, head, but
I mean, you can technically make your own. Is there any red tape or any
no. I can
like?
do it. It's just that I have to tear it apart again to get at that one specific spot to put it on, which is going to be a slight pain in the ass. But I've kind of already dedicated my life to doing just that, so I'm not too concerned.
Understandable. Wait, what was the second thing? Oh yeah, the second explosion was when his robot got stabbed in the actual nuclear reactor. Yeah, he survived in there
Imagine
in
getting
the machine that's going critical.
That's okay, so the machine getting critical is stupid. That should have never have happened. They should have been vaporized into a sweet powdered mist.
Yeah. And then it proceeds to the final one. This is technically not a nuclear explosion,
Oh.
but it basically is. Because it's a giant beam laser that disintegrates human bodies to powder. Like you are turned to red mist. A whole fleet was hit by it. All of them dead. All of them inside ships that have thicker armor than anything. But see, the main character's in a Gundam, so he technically survives the hit.
Well, your main character's got to survive, right? So
Yeah, but the thing is, like, still, that's a Mary Sue. He got hit by it. Everyone else, as in something more advanced than a robot, is dead. I understand that it's an anime and that main characters need to survive, but at least like for that one character from Gundam 00, the redhead, like the dude survives, but at least it makes sense when he survives. I'm not gonna spoil anything on that because Gundam 00 is actually good.
I love how you have this biasness. It's like, no, we don't want you to know about this one, but this one, yeah, because this anime sucks.
I'm sorry, but I'm nerding out on this because it's like I like their designs. I like both animes for their designs, but their stories just make me want to slowly de-evolve into a snail.
It's like, would you
I
still
don't.
love me if I were a snail?
I mean, how many leaves of lettuce can I buy a year? All right, looks
I
like
don't know.
I can feed you
Head.
for 50 years.
I give you head.
Let's go. I'm getting head.
Nice. It also has like the little dial on the bottom here, so I don't know how well that can come up. Kind of.
So you can move the eye side to
So
side.
you can move the eye to side to side, but I'll have to like tear off the head to do so. So I'm not going to do that. There.
Hey,
MB! Hi, MB! How you doing, Raiders? Just in case you don't know who I am, my name is Darcy. I am the Chili Pepper Streamer, the spiciest streamer in all of Twitch.tv, and I'm happy to have you all here. And I also have Nep V1 with me currently right now. How you doing there, MB? How is the wonderful wizard doing today? What were you doing?
hey.
You're playing Wizard with a Gun. What a very apt game for you, honestly. What a terribly appropriate game indeed. Like, I like how this is coming along already. This is actually really looking cool. I like this color separation is so nice.
I don't know why the wizard with a gun killed me.
How is Wizard with a Gun anyways? Is it worthwhile? I've looked at it once maybe. I like the top two version of it. And it's like a top-down shooter of sorts. So I thought it would look really cool. Celestial, I thought you were gonna go. Now it's getting really warm in the house. All right, now we got a waste to put
Celeste, I
together.
thought you were asleep.
Yeah, go to bed. Go to bed, Celeste. I joined on your phone in bed.
Celeste.
All right, well I guess that's fine. That's a J.
Alright, you
Those
know
are
what? If he falls
hands.
asleep, it's was watching it. It's fine.
I need the PC piece. I need the PC pieces. I need a G2 and a D18. This is G1. Those are laser swords. Wait, did I need a D18? Yes, I did. 18. Who needs sleep anyways? Right? Honestly.
Sleep is optional.
And G2. What's the other one I needed? Was B. That's the A. I wish I actually put these all together in some kind of fancy. I need some way to organize this and have it like standing upwards like that, but I don't have a way to do that right now. On my throne, actually, thinking of it, on my throne, I have a
A stand for the Gunpla parts?
it's a stand for. It's not specifically meant for
It's
these
a
in particular,
divider.
but it's a file divider. It's a file folder that would work perfect for that very same thing that's meant to stand up, and it would work absolutely perfectly for this.
I actually made my own homemade one.
Who here,
You
Daddy?
can just grab the
Hello, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Which one did I need? I needed a name.
You can make a homemade one like I did. Just grab the cardboard boxes of your Gunpla, properly cut them to the right sizes, and put them through. Enough to fit
No,
like 2 or 3 in each.
I can't do that.
Why?
Because all of mine are currently like all nice and neat in a little pile in the corner of the house, and I feel like putting it up on the wall as a decoration, and I don't want to go and wreck the boxes.
You can use the white boxes from the bottom.
Oh, well, I didn't think of that, but also no, I don't want to.
It's like, nah, too much work, too much duct tape, too much hot
I'd
glue.
rather have something that looks nice, especially if I'm having like nice little streams like this.
I mean,
Like,
understandable.
like I'm trying to make it look like I'm actually a decent builder because I'm using Razor tools, which are some of the most expensive files on the market, and a Dispay, cutting knife because it's actually a really good brand.
True. Actually, need to look into it.
Supposedly,
I am still making.
from what I heard from Darren, he lives not too far away from the place that makes the Dispay tools. And, I was talking to him about it, and he's like, yeah, I could get them for, super cheap. And I'm like, damn, it would cost, 6 times more there than 6 times more just getting it shipped from their main website, than it is to go and get it from him. It's like, what the fuck?
Understandable. You
No,
can always talk to them saying that you would be like you would pay them that way they can send it to you.
that might actually be a thing. Maybe you and Loaf will buy a Gundam next time that you're in London. I approve. I approve, Celestial.
I would say yes, and I can recommend you one for beginners, Celeste. I've been trying to get you into the Gunpla addiction as well. I'm
Oh, you
almost
showed her
getting
how to
low
make music,
with
not
your
to show on
tips.
VOD's little tutorial stream. That's pretty cool there, Ambi. I actually set that up myself. Just not. So I'll actually have that going for myself. So all this music that's on here won't show up. PC 8. Right there.
Well, Celeste, I've literally for the past couple weeks trying to convince you to get a Gunpla. You know something? When me and Loaf are done watching season 2 of The Witcher Mercury, do you want to join to just see anime, like Gundam anime specifically, Celeste? Like, I know a bunch of good beginner ones, and you can even watch The Witcher Mercury with us. Like, I'd be down to rewatch it with you. Trying to get more people in the Gundam.
We're gonna infect the world with your desire to make everyone watch Gundam.
Plastic addict. Yeah, making everyone into plastic addicts.
And of course, Poppet hasn't said a damn thing about eating plastic, so
Yeah, you did watch the first episode, Celeste, and you haven't finished it. Please, you trust me when I say this. It's actually good. And I can finally make a specific joke that only people who watched from Witcher Mercury would understand.
is this about ketchup?
Oh, no. It's not the ketchup one. Happy birthday to you.
Oh.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
I understand.
As soon as I start singing,
Oh, plastic eating time. I heard you eat plastic eating. Well, Maple, if you want to eat some plastic, you have the privilege to do so. But I
the
did.
person I live with starts singing. Happy birthday, they were outside my door. So I just hear happy birthday outside my room. I got fucking scared.
No, I needed you too. That's why I was looking at that weird. I was like, something's wrong with this piece. It's right here.
Actually, Celeste.
Celeste.
Can I, and do you like jazz?
Oh, and you're gonna mention Thunderbolt, aren't you?
Yes. You
I
like
actu-
jazz?
Actually, I have one of the songs from Thunderbolt on here right now. Actually, on my
Oh, they were on Spotify?
on my Spotify.
Is it the entire, like, I've heard all the songs on YouTube, all the tracks.
They're all there.
Yeah, 10 out of 10.
It's
like
it's
Actually
great.
good. They
Honestly,
actually have good songs.
I loved Thunderbolt, Gundam Thunderbolt. It was fantastic.
Well animated, very good story, compelling characters. Wish for the third movie to come out already, please.
I just saw Spinach walk past.
Spanish was like, yo, they see me rolling. They hate it. Try and catch me riding dirty.
Well, he has the wheel now, so if he wants to see him rolling, we can actually physically do that. Quite literally. I've taken pictures
They
of
should
him
have the song.
on the wheel. Then put it up. It's only
You know-
50 points. You have the points, I'm certain.
You know what you should do, Darcy? You should have like just put a camera right in front of the wheel, put spinach to spin on it, and as it's spinning, you're recording. Then you edit. They see me rolling. They hate him. Trying to get you.
I don't know how I would do that because I don't actually have a camera. Like I got the webcam, but I will never be able to go and stretch that far to where the wheel actually is in the house. So
I mean, as long as the video would be under a minute, it should be fine to then upload to YouTube or like, to Discord, and then you download from Discord.
well, I would have to do it on my phone because that's the only way I would be able to do it. So I'd have to.
Yeah,
catch
that's
him.
what I'm saying. Like,
Oh, I see.
like
I have
yep,
to catch him in the
that's
act,
what I did.
basically. All right.
To you found a bigger Gundam store in London. Fuck, I want to go to London.
You know how many I've got around me, right?
You have like 2 or 3, right?
I have like 4 or 5. I keep finding more every now and then. I'll find another one, and it's like this place has like a huge selection.
Why is everyone like? I'm a diehard fucking Gundam plastic addict, and I have not had enough of my fucking drug. And everyone here is like, "Oh yeah, I live right across the street from one. I've
Well, it's
lived there
'cause
for
you live in
50
Puerto
years."
Rico. You live in like a
I
garbage
live in a
state
hellhole.
of garbage state when it comes to Gundam. It's all nothing but Goku
Yeah.
and Dragon Ball up there, isn't it?
Yeah, you know, okay,
B,
not
I,
to be
and A.
stereotypical, but yeah, a lot of Hispanics really do love like not Gundam, Dragon Ball Z. Like, you would go up to someone and say, "Yo, what's your favorite anime?" Dragon Ball Z. That's all they're gonna say, or Naruto. That's all they'll say. Like, the only people that would like robot anime would be people on their 60s that watch Mazinger Z when it used to air in
Would you
TV.
have?
Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure I don't nerd out about Mazing at any point during this stream. However, did you know that Koji got now?
They have like a bunch of Mazinger Z stuff actually for out there for Gundam models or for Gunpla models.
No, there's just plastic models, but they're also made by Bandai, the same company that makes Gunpla. Because the difference between Gunpla and normal models, there's not really a difference. Just the name specifically is for Gundam. Gunpla is Gundam plastic models.
You kind of like made me remember that one meme where it's like, you know, thing is a thing. And you're like, Gunpla is Gunpla, and I was just like, why?
No, because I have. Okay, so there's friends who's like, look, it's a Gundam, even though it's like Gypsy Danger or something. I'm like, I understand it. However, now you've made me become a nerd. I will now explain to you a bunch of Gundam. For
you have
yes.
unleashed the nerd on me, and you're gonna have to feel my wrath.
I can go on a full tangent on Gundam.
I've done it before.
I've gone on tangents of Warhammer. I've gone on tangents of Mazing Z. I've gone tangents on so many things.
It's funny because I know
I'm
you don't.
trying not
I know
to.
you don't have the money to go and buy Warhammer stuff.
Oh hell no, no one does.
Oh well, yeah, you're right
And
there actually.
And their company is not really the best.
No, they're not great.
Like,
Please,
amazing
anyone who works
concept.
at the Warhammer stores, please don't do anything evil for us bashing on.
No, buying them
your
online
stuff.
is a hell. Buying them online is hell, but at the same time, it's what you're specifically looking for that would technically be hell, because you know how they like to pull out blueberries beyond God's belief, and only Warhammer fans will understand. Blueberries is an ultramarine, which are the common blue ones. They are called blueberries. They are copy and paste. They are mass produced. You would look at Warhammer and you would see that they have more lore, more characters than any other faction out there in Warhammer. Hammer store in the city I live in. Yeah, and you're going to see a lot of blueberries there.
There will be because we have a Warhammer store here too.
Like, I like the Tau because Gundam. Oh, you also got people here.
Hi, Vips.
Okay.
Welcome, readers. In case you don't know who I am,
Voila.
my name is Darcy. I am the Chili Pepper streamer, the spiciest streamer in all of Twitch.tv, and I am currently building a Gundam, or not a Gundam, anyways. But I'm building Gunpla models. Currently, we have the head and torso done. Currently, here it is, right here. There you go. Better.
There is head.
How are you doing there, Vips? Oh, you were also playing Guilty Gear.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah!
Wait a minute. Wasn't Vips the one
They
that
were in the
wanted to
tournament,
go?
yes.
They were in the ones in the tournament. Yeah. Did I say my
I
spiel?
wasn't looking at the check. What?
That I'm the Chili Pepper streamer thing?
Yes, you did.
Okay. I'm like needing to make sure. I was like, oh, did I say the thing? I don't remember if I said the thing. Oh, wait a minute. Just like that. I do like that color separation so much. That's so good.
Oh my god, that's actually gonna be a series. That's a very old movie.
There you go. Torsos, this waist is really coming along. I need the B. I need a B. I need 21 and 20.
Hey Celeste, are you still there? I need you to do me a favor. It's a small favor. Because if you're there, Celeste, can you just redeem a whole bunch of hydrates?
Oh no.
No particular reason.
Oh, you want me to stretch too?
There was Gundam or no Gundam. Fortnite already copied one of the signups of Tall
Right,
Geese.
big stretch.
Just a bunch of hydrates. Trust me, Celeste, it's worth it in the long run.
Oh fuck.
Did I jump scare you?
I was looking
Yeah, I
straight at
bet
the
I
screen
did.
when
Okay.
that happened.
Coward.
And now I'm being hydrated to death. Spinach is on your desk? That's a good place for a spinach.
I am so tired of peeing. I drink the water, which I apparently need to live or something, and then I have to go put the water somewhere else 5 minutes later. I drink the water, I go to a place to undrink the water, I wash my hands, I leave, and then I have to drink more water. Guess where that water ends up? Not in me. I give the water to my body, and like a child, it tosses it out and demands more. All hours of the day, all hours of the night, no matter what I'm doing, my life is interrupted by this fucking bullshit.
There you go. I have hydrated very thoroughly.
Worth it.
Do you like that one, Celeste? Did you enjoy the ridiculous hydrate redeem?
Oh, worth all my points.
I am so happy. That one was a genius invention on mine because I was like, I wanted to get this thing working, and it took me and Maple a ridiculous amount of time to figure out how to get it working. Like, we spent like a couple days just trying to figure that one out.
Well, yeah, let me see. Ooh. Is this still an option? Hang on. It is. It's worth it.
No. Also, thank you.
Wait, why am I in here? Get me out of here.
You're in here with me now.
No, I don't want this shit. I didn't come here to get arrested. Get me out. If I'm getting arrested, it's for what I did to Will. And he's still in the basement. He needs me. How is he gonna eat? He'll escape.
See,
Get me
finally,
out.
some justice has finally been placed in here. Nep is finally in horny
You know, technically, I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Oh no! Please don't, no. Or please, yes. Actually, I'm supposed to be a good girl when I'm in horny jail. So, what a famous cricket once said: "Don't drink water." What?
Cricket. What? I'm trying to actually get the reference on this.
I don't think I know this reference either.
That's a famous. Yeah, I'm looking this up.
Like, I can only think of two famous crickets, and they're both Disney characters. And I don't know if Jiminy Cricket
Same.
ever said anything about not drinking
Pinocchio,
water.
listen to me. Don't drink the water. It's filled with hallucinogenics, Pinocchio. Oh shit, Jiminy, I've seen the good stuff. I'm Mickey Mouse. No, we're gonna get sued, Pinocchio. You're not Mickey Mouse. Stop it, Pinocchio. It's filled with hallucinogenics. I'm your subconscious, remember? Okay, what's going on?
Are you reading it or something? Are you watching it on YouTube?
No, I'm just making it on the spot.
Okay, because I was like, this does fit like the IO or whatever for this, but no, it's just something crazy. I don't know.
What's this? Don't drink water. Oh, it's a D&D thing. Of course it is. It's a D&D thing from Celeste's favorite show. Of course.
I need the cheese.
I need the cheese. Wait, Celeste, are you not in Darcy's Discord?
I don't remember. I don't really keep an eye on who's in the Discord offhand.
You should always give an eye just in case. You never know.
So if you're not already in the Discord,
here's now a reason to be in the Discord.
there you go. You can go and check out our Discord in there. You can also go and support me on Throne and check out my Twitter. There's also all my other little support links that you can go and check out for all of my other socials and such. So you can go there and go and take a look. So if you want to hang out, that's the way to do it. I just forgot.
I just forgot. Oh shit, it's 11:11.
It's late for you.
It's fine, I'll stay up.
I appreciate
I
it.
stayed up very late. Yeah, I stayed up very late last night working on some models. But I got them. I can stay up again another night. Don't worry, Chief. You know what they say. If you're not staying up till 5 a.m., are you really gaming?
True. I'm happy that Spinach has actually decided to go up onto the Pup Maple's desk instead of my own, honestly.
His bitch was like, today, you get a pass.
Well, you know, he always pops up on here, and it's a disaster whenever he does, because there's usually, like, stuff all over the place, and my knife is open, and afterwards I have to put things away, and afterwards it just, like, stalls everything out, and afterwards it becomes a whole problem.
Stand Spinach. They want attention.
I know. I love the boy, but, you know... Again, wonderful color separation. Just looks wonderful. Oh, we're out of jail! Yee.
Hmm. Oh god. Hmm. Hmm. I need to play some more Guilty Gear with Big Bosses tomorrow. He's going to be playing some on stream.
Yeah.
He- I also need to play more Axel because everyone loves Axel. Like
I,
everyone just loves Social Distance McGee.
right? It's terrible. I hate them so much.
What do you mean? I love Axel.
Yeah, you love them, but no one else likes them.
Mm.
If I was a better player, I would totally, and if I actually played it more often, which is kind of where it all boils down to. I'd probably lock you out so hard every time I got the privilege.
I will just casually be in the corner doing the backflip. Don't worry. As soon as you get anywhere near me, your legs will be hit. Axel's a beautiful. Divs, listen. Axel though, he's like he always says every time he wins. Every time Axel wins, is like, I'm pretty cool, right? Like he's clearly cool. He himself said it. He's cool. Axel's an angel, and he totally banged. Anyway. We don't. Like exactly.
Did they?
Unstop the game.
Did I know and them actually get together at some point?
Oh yeah, no. So this is the entire story of Guilty. At least my small suspicion of Guilty Gear Strive when it comes to Axel's story. So Axel basically lived in old timey London, and he went through time because he was walking down an alleyway, and he went through time. However, what I think also happened is that there's two timelines. One where Eno was the one taken by a time vortex, and one where Axel was. Eno basically became a time witch, and Axel's just like fucking going everywhere because he doesn't know how to control it. Eventually, Axel meets the Eno. Entire situation.
I like how you say
World
old
goes
timey like
to
it was
hell.
just like the 80s or whenever.
I mean, he's
Well,
basically Bob
for Guilty Gear, that
Velociraptor.
is actually really early because isn't it like 24 something or something? It's like super far in the future.
Back.
But anyway, continue.
Eno is a real person. 'Cause at least from my small, this is my small theory, is that then Eno became a god, and then Eno was defeated, and as Eno was dying, she went through time to bring Axel's girlfriend to the future. Which technically means Axel might not be in the next game because his story's completed. Oh no, God, please no, please not my baby boy. Listen. Listen, he needs to be in the next game. I just realized his story's finished.
His story is finished.
Just like
Nice. The evil's
No!
destroyed.
No, this isn't good. What am I gonna use for zoning?
I don't know anyone who's actually better at the
Yeah.
game.
Me? No. No. Because no. Most
No, 'cause
people.
no.
37. I mean, technically, there's still Asuka going to in space and Soul making a spaceship. Next Guilty Gear is just involving aliens.
Who knows? Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be too
Being a catboy twink. I want to start a podcast in the fucking moon. I got a point, Vims. I'm sure Happy Chaos will something. Technically, yeah, because the entire story on the arcade mode of Happy Chaos is that he's in a loop. However, he escapes it, I think, with Eno, and he's now free.
This feels like it's on the wrong side. Like this is supposed to be on the other side. Did I pull off the wrong one?
Which piece? I can see what.
this part right here, because it should show right here.
You know, perfect way to get rid of Happy Chaos is Axel.
There you go. I was looking at this one.
Totsugeki. And show me the piece.
Like, it feels like it should be in the other direction.
I think you might have. Put them both right next to the camera at the same time. Because again, they're both showing one at a time, so I'm really gonna help.
Because it's supposed to be in the other direction by the looks of it.
We started playing GGS.
It certainly looks that way. I don't know if that's a error on their part or
Yeah,
anything.
you. I think it's an error on your part. You put it on the wrong side.
Well, then,
I think it is in the wrong direction. Yeah, but that's fine. You say it's a custom.
No, you can't do
It's
the
a
custom. You can't do the custom business. That's not right.
Okay, he's always. You know what they say in Gundam Build Divers? A recolor is technically a custom, even if it has no added add-ons. A slight piece change or weapon change is still a custom.
Gross.
Darcy, you guys start.
I actually haven't seen much of Build Divers, so.
Build Divers, the.
Just the one
I
that
feel
we
like
watched
Build
together.
Divers was rebooted.
Quick, Darcy,
Yeah,
let's
we
start
saw
over.
Build
Oh, well,
Fighter.
now I'm gonna have to go get like this model that I got back in October, which doesn't exist anymore on the shelf.
So we saw Gundam Build. Well, you saw Gundam Build Fighters. Then there's Build Fighters Try, which I don't like because it doesn't really make sense in my book. Then there is Build Divers, which was a little bit of a reboot to it. It's like, you know, the Bakugan reboots. It's basically that with Gundam,
There you go.
but
That's
still
better.
keeping the main character, but still keeping the characters in canon in the universe. Then there's Build Divers Re-Rise, which is more serious version of the show, which I actually didn't finish, but I like. It's a good kids show, I can say that. Like, it's a Japanese kids show.
That's one of the more interesting things about Gundam is that there is, you know, you got the Gundam Build series, which is very kind of cutesy in various in its own way, and after you've got the main series ones, which are much more
Thunderbolt.
political and dark, like Thunderbolt.
Happy birthday to you.
No, don't you dare!
Happy
No more of that.
Happy
You
birthday
made me cry.
to you. Happy birthday. Don't worry, I already cried when I watched it again with Lope. I actually ended up crying.
I
fucking love that scene.
Still, to this day.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
I still want to get the Psycho Zaku from Thunderbolt, because damn, that thing looks cool as hell.
Oh. Yeah, yes, I love Plastic Hand Grenade number 2.
Look, I'm
Save your game.
fine
Darcy,
with
save your
hand
game.
grenade. Whatever, I'll build it.
What's with anime and bad things happening on birthdays? You know, that's true. Irony and drama. Oh, it's my happy day! My friend just met God. It's my happy day! Oh, well, it looks like I'm in a very intense fight scene. Let's go. That's what anime birthdays.
It's still probably better than having an entire space colony dropped on Australia, so...
I mean, we were trying to get rid of the spiders, you see. See, it wasn't an accident. They tried to get rid of the spiders and the monsters of Australia there.
They certainly tried to do something, that's for certain. I don't know how successful they were at it, but...
I mean, Sydney doesn't exist in the UC universe, so yeah, Sydney's optional.
That's true, I guess. That's fair. I have a torso done.
Let's go. Gundam's entire thing with Sydney, I'm like, dang, what's Sydney do to you? Exists. Spiders.
Look at
We
this
tried to get
sucker.
rid of all of
Look
Australia.
how it's turning out so far. Ain't that cool looking?
Ooh, that actually looks good. Actually
Beautiful
looks good.
color separation too, and I don't even have decals on it, and it looks great.
Can't wait for seeing it in a nice,
This is
pose holding the combat knife. That's
this
what I
is
really want to see.
premium Bandai at its best.
Eat. You know, a premium Bandai model I would love to have would be the Totes Ritter.
The who?
It is a evolution of the Pale Rider, but they put a German name on it.
Should I do legs first or should I do arms first?
Legs, that way it can be standing up.
Fair.
And you can have it standing up.
Fair. Alright. Time for the feeties.
Although the arms will be actually faster, so
Oh,
that's
we'll
up
do the
to you.
feet. We'll do the feet.
Yep. Quick, put little pixels on the feet. Don't get feet for free. Alright, I'll see myself out after that joke. Goodbye.
Bye.
Let's see. There is the thing. It is such you're louder than you, Darcy. I'm apparently louder than you in your stream.
Are you?
Well, everyone, this is now my stream. I will be taking it. Thank you.
Alright. Well, you're not supposed to
Oh,
be louder than me. You're supposed to be on par with me. Keep talking.
That's the one.
Continue.
Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Alright, well, you're almost on par with me now, so...
Wait, is the stream not supposed to be able to hear the Spotify song?
What I did was I set it up in such a way that the audio is separated from the VOD, so that when it gets uploaded, it doesn't actually record the music from the VOD.
Okay.
So the music will not show up. It'll just be very, very quiet with nothing else but the rest of the sound going through.
Okay, because I was hearing it on the stream and I was worried.
Yeah, no
Because I
worries.
can hear one and only right now on stream. You're my one and only.
Who put that one up? That's what I want to know.
I'm the one that chose one and only.
Oh,
No,
you're the
I didn't
one?
put it up, but no, I didn't choose it.
Actually, you know what? I can actually check that. I'm curious. Because I don't think I put that one in there.
You've got ahead now. You only need a No! We are not. No, Celeste, you've committed a war crime by just saying that word.
Oh, song history does not work the way I thought it would. I don't know.
Oh, I love this song.
Someone put up Kevin Bennett at some point, and I'm a little bit curious as to where that came from. Oh, this is you, right? This is the Hedgehog Man song.
Yeah, Hedgehog Man. It's actually a pretty good song. So the entire thing is that Sonic goes through dimensions, and now he's in a dimension where Spider-Man and Batman are one, and he is Hedgehog Man because he was prickled by radioactive hedgehogs after the death of his uncle and mom and dad in an alleyway.
Okay.
This is an actual song.
Okay.
It's actually good. And his sidekick, Tails the human.
Okay, I don't know. It's Sonic, I guess. I don't know.
Understandable.
You have interesting taste in music there, Nat.
I would show you like my meme playlist of songs and then my serious one.
Nip has officially gone crazy. What do you mean officially?
How long have you just realized it, Celeste?
Like, it's been a while.
Yeah, I even have a minute. I'm a crazy one. Hedgehog man.
I just hope I don't cut myself open, so I'm being really quiet so I don't, like, slip with a knife and go into my finger.
Oh yeah. Be careful.
Mm-hmm. There you go. That's a bit better. Alright.
Hmm. This is a Lethal Company song.
This is the Lethal Company song you're talking about. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm
What
being
was that squeak?
that was the plastic with my razor thing going against it.
Ah,
It's being squeaky.
ah,
I know nails
ah,
on a
my ears.
nails on a chalkboard bad. I'm sorry.
That is like rubbing two pieces of foam together right in front of someone. Ugh. So we're going to leave. Ah,
Is it still doing it? I'm gonna try and use the other one. Maybe it'll make it less squeaky.
No, like look stuff. You count I can bribe Spanish to knock out stuff on your desk.
No. He's very
If
food
you did that,
motivated.
Celeste,
You could do it pretty easily, honestly, but
I could just let Oriole in Celeste's room and Oriole will do the rest on their own. 10 out of 10 cap.
I have literally went out of my way to clean my desk so that there is so little for him to knock off my desk. Like I cleaned it really hard. Why do you want to go and make it so spinach is a crime on my desk though and destroy my stuff?
Don't do a crime.
Why is it that you feel like you have to go and do villainous things here?
I mean, technically it's a cat.
Yeah, but why?
Yes.
But why?
There is no reason to it. There is
I
just
want
yes.
a reason. I need that reason.
It is a cat. Their reasoning are beyond your understanding.
I've had them for long enough. I want to know the reasonings. I don't care if I don't understand or not. Oh shit, I just dropped some stuff on the floor.
You know that scene in Indiana Jones?
No.
Where people start melting? Have you actually never seen Indiana Jones before?
Which Indiana Jones is this? Okay, so I haven't watched
Chris
any of the Indiana Jones movies since, oh god, I don't know, since I was a little girl? I was really young, okay?
Right, we're rewatching all of the Indiana Jones movies.
No.
I am not letting you escape on this. I am actually making you watch them.
I don't want to watch Indiana Jones.
I'm sorry, you feel like there's an opportunity for escaping. I will now close your door slowly while hitting the click on the door.
Bees.
And I will also tie up Celeste upside down because he has not seen them either.
I'm sorry, there's Celeste here being violently attacked here. D7
Listen,
and 8.
listen, you have to see Indiana Jones. It's actually a good, like the funniest scene ever was when there was like this dude doing incredible sword fights, like moves right in front of Indiana Jones, and you all know what he did? He just shot him because the actor was actually feeling sick that day, and they had to shoot that quick scene. It was actually going to be a full-on sword fight in Indiana Jones, but he shot him and left.
Which, you know, I would do the same thing, honestly.
Imagine that the dude was like, "Yeah, I'm doing amazing. I'm gonna have an amazing scene, like versus the main character, y'all." Just saying that in the bar, and then next thing you know, boom, headshot left. We didn't even stood a chance.
I have Indiana Jones on in Fortnite.
No.
Yeah, I do. I have Indiana Jones on Fortnite.
And you're watching the movie now. Now you have a reason. Would you not like to know the lore of the character that you are currently playing in Fortnite?
I don't even play them. I don't
Or
even
that
like
you
playing
own?
them.
Well, you own them, so now you have to.
I had to get chased by a boulder and do some stupid little puzzle to get them unlocked. It was great. It was horrible. It sucked. Nep loves Fortnite, I know.
I love it so much, it's still in my computer.
Well, I'm glad that you
Lol.
keeping it around or something so we can still play it together.
I'll always play with you. Just let me know when. I only play when you play it, not when Celeste plays it, because fuck Celeste in particular.
You're so nice to them. What did they ever do to you?
Because they're my friend, I have to do it. You know what they say? You always say fuck to the friends.
Do you?
And then you proceed to scream at each other in Guilty Gear. But that's optional. Ah, my bones just cracked. Ah.
My bones crack sometimes.
I don't know, my mic's picking it up. I'm cracking my legs. Or just crack the bones on your legs. Ah. Ooh.
Oh, there's like a little bit of rubber there. That'll cause problems when you're trying to go and put things together.
Which rubber piece?
Huh?
Which rubber piece?
It's a PC, it's a PC piece or whatever. You know, one of the joint areas.
Surprisingly, using PC. Normally, those would be just pure hard plastic.
No, they're softish plastic.
No, that's the thing that's confusing me. Normally, Bandai and pre-Bandai would only add like hard plastics, no PVC. Which normally surprised me when I saw that the Wish from Mercury one that I have was mostly like hard plastic. Similar to the Banshee that I have.
Well, the Banshee is a much older model too, so
I mean, Sin doesn't really get me mad, Celeste. So you're fine. I do technically owe you a proper fight versus like the same thing because I was feeling bad that one day. Darcy, I need you to pick a letter real quick. Alright, you ready?
A letter?
A, B, or C?
Oh, I was gonna say Q, but we'll do C.
No. If you were gonna pick Q, I have to pick T.
No.
Because you're such a
You're the
cutie.
cutie.
Hey.
No, you're the cutie. I knew exactly what you're up to. I'm not the
I
cutie.
already said, so you can't really take it.
No, you're the cutie.
Denied, overruled.
No, you are.
No, you already got overruled.
No, you are. It's not me. Not at all.
I'm suing you now.
Fine.
Your Honor, she's a cute one. End of case. Slam hand on table. Objection. Overruled.
This.
My lawyer will be Celeste, and that's saying something. Yeah, that's why. That was a personal reference. You're also my lawyer. So please be a good.
Objection. I love the Ace Attorney games, honestly. They're pretty fantastic.
You know that? Have you ever seen Halloween?
Don't know if I've seen the first one. I don't know. There's like 13 of them or something like that. There's a ridiculous amount of the Halloween movies. So
Yeah, at least they're a little bit more serious than Friday the 13th. But yeah, you do have a point.
yeah, there's
There
a
is a new
ridiculous amount of them.
timeline, so there's a new timeline at least, which is the most recent one. We could watch Halloween.
I would
Watch
totally.
the original, then the 2018, and then the 2020s.
I wouldn't mind that. I actually would love to do that.
Hell yeah, we don't even need for it to be actually Halloween. Also, yeah,
course
you played all the Ace Attorney games. You need Jesus.
What?
Glass.
Oh, well, I've played all the Ace Attorney games too, so I guess I need Jesus too in my life.
All right. Well, please take a seat in the cardboard box with the upside down cross that you just drew with magic marker.
I got feet. Feet.
Oh, you got peas?
I got feet.
Hey, don't show them for free on stream.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is for my folks on Feet Finder. You can take a look at them there. So that'll be for people who are here currently will get free showing. But now we got feet and a body.
Nothing for the rest of the legs.
Mhm.
I need to stand.
Taking a moment to stretch while I have the chance. Okay, I need the D.
Yeah, sure. Alright, you need me.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna be like, yeah. I realized what I said shortly after that moment.
Someone clipped that, by the way. But Darcy saying they need the D. That would be an amazing sound alert.
It's like, yeah, just go right ahead.
Get your minds out together. No, I like it here. This is my home.
You can force that issue on us. You know that, right?
I live here. Oh, I'm actually sleepy. I should have gone to sleep like half an
It's,
hour ago.
yeah, it's getting kind of late for you.
Yeah. I did say I would stay up long, but I am actually starting to fall asleep. I stretch, maybe that can wake me up. Where is this thing? I got a feeling, we got a feeling,
You're so tired.
there's a
You're gonna go for sleep
Yeah.
for real? Alright, you have a good sleep there, Celeste.
Take care, Celeste. Go on.
You have a good sleep.
Oh,
There we go. And now I need to put this one outwards like that.
No, the positives of at least me not falling asleep and call like Jeff does. He's done that multiple times the past days.
I've been aware. I've watched him do it. Like
It was
I'll look at the
hilarious.
stream at like at some dumb o'clock, and I'm gonna be like, "What is Jeff doing up?" And it's like, "No, they're not actually up. They're actually sleeping."
One time he fell asleep while I was streaming.
I'm sorry.
So just imagine, like, me and another friend were there. As we were playing, we just hear,
You hear sleepy Jeff noises.
and I was like, this bitch asleep. So then we started doing America.
You did all of
Which is
America.
We...
One egg.
You need to add a couple more funny voices. Maybe some clips from stream would actually be funny.
Well, there's a few that I wanted to do. I just haven't gotten the chance to do it, and I've been wanting to go and do some green screening. However, I can't seem to get green screening going on my computer, so I kind of just can't right now.
I mean, you
My
can still do the audio on its own, though.
Yeah, but I don't want to do just the audio.
If
wanna-
it's for Discord, I mean.
Oh, for Discord? Oh, I need to like get Discord Plus for that or something, don't I?
No. Like, Discord Nitro is if you want to use other servers, like, for you to use in other servers of... Okay, let's say there's server A, and it has a bunch of sounds and everything, and you have Discord Nitro, you can use them from server A. However, you can still add in your own Discord server, like, all the audio things for you to use. Like, example,
well.
there's duck, air horn, clapping, cricket. Like, those are free ones. Your own Discord server, you can upload like one at this.
Oh, that's what it was. He did that.
Yes.
Because I heard one handful of peas, and I thought that was part of the song before, and it's like, I don't know if who recommended this song in the first place, but it's on the list now.
Yeah, that's the thing that you can add just a bunch. Like, you can just add the ones from your stream, like clips and stuff. Just the audio. A video you can extract, like, it extracts video audio as well.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they're within, I think, under 5 seconds, then it should be fine. And the amount that you can put depends if your Discord server has been server boosted to a certain point.
Yeah. Well, I did have an idea of doing one for Rick and Morty, where it's like you booze me nothing to me because I know it makes you cheer.
My opinion when I see someone talk about pineapple pizza.
Right, exactly. There you go. Slap that in there. Slap that one in there.
Give me 1 second. I accidentally
Okay,
closed my Google Chrome.
no worries.
There we go. Much better.
Ring, 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 ring. Yeah.
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh,
I
so are
think
you?
it's sleep.
Yeah, you're sounding burnt. Honestly, are you? Are
I'm
you?
slightly head bobbing.
Aww, poor baby.
Am I?
Poor baby. Poor baby. Sleepy baby.
I will bonk you on the spot.
Haha. Haha. Um, I was gonna say, are you happy that I'm streaming today?
Yeah, you. I mean, you're
For
streaming
oh,
again.
streaming. Gunpla building in particular.
You, you, you know what you should do?
What's
One
that?
day when you're like fully free. Like you know you don't have anything to do that day, so maybe make some food and stuff. Do an entire like 12-hour stream of just Gunpla building or molecule building in general.
That would be a wild idea, and afterwards I might be able to get a master grade done that way.
Hey, you can do a subathon technically as well, or make it a subathon.
That would be a very chill subathon.
Yeah.
I don't know if how much people would be interested in that.
Like maybe if you do it as your first thing, and then later on you switch to actual gaming. That's the thing, you could do both. I did know someone that built Lego sets as they were playing the game.
Yeah, actually, the I was gonna say femboy, MB Wizboy, actually did a bunch of Lego building a little while ago on stream.
Yeah, you can actually do both. You can do gaming and building.
Have
You
you
know while
seen
you're
some of
talking with
these
everyone.
models that people are making for for Lego? They are absolutely
I've
bonkers.
I've seen some amazing mocks, and the fact that there is a website now that if it gets enough likes, the official Lego company will make it. It surprised me.
Oh, Speedfire.
It just really shows Lego's dedication with its community.
It's really nice to actually have that going for us too. Like, how does this fit on here?
Alright, I'm actually going to call it there. I'm going to sleep
Okay,
because it is getting later. Because I
just
don't
like
want to
that.
be past 12 again. I was already past 12 yesterday, and I woke up like shit.
That's super fair.
Yep.
Okay. Well, you have a good rest,
You too.
and you take good care of yourself. Okay.
Ye-
Mm.
I'll be on my phone for a bit. Probably won't be able to talk much in chat, so I'm probably gonna fall asleep immediately.
That's fair. No, but if anyone else is
Also,
out there and wants to join me, come on over. I totally don't mind, people hanging out.
for
So,
whoever joins in after I leave, please know the following. Here is
uh-oh.
a bucket. It contains a bucket. It has inside of the bucket there is a bucket. And if you get that reference, you get the reference.
Sure. Sure. There's a
Understandable.
bucket and it has a bucket in it and there's a bucket.
Alright, looks like I now know that I have to make Darcy watch some TF2 videos. That just shows their logic on TF2.
I have not seen this TF2 video. It's been a very long time.
I am now kidnapping
I
you
used to
to
have been
see
right
this.
into those YouTube poops, but it's been, a hot second since the last time I've seen one. So
Understandable. Alright, I'm gonna go there. Good night, Darcy.
oh, bless me. Sorry.
Salud. Salud.
Have a good night. Take
Take
care.
care. Bye.
Ow, that really marred it actually. And then there was just me. Okay. There's a large hair on my desk. I don't know where the boy is. I haven't seen Spanch all day. Liggies coming along. And I need the A8. Right over here.
Skibbity nom 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 yes yes yes.
Hi, Super Mega. How you doing? Skibbity dom dom. Yes. Why are we talking about Skibbity what toilet now? What encouraged you to do this on me? Also, I think I heard pop it twice. I think I heard pop it twice. Why? That is so weird. Hi, Chef.
Skibbity nomino meep meep.
I did hear pop it twice. What are you doing? I don't know why you're doing it double. How's it going, Shump? Actually, I'm gonna shout you out there, Shump. Well, I did just do a bunch of new audio things, so things have changed quite a bit lately. So I don't know what's going on offhand. So it could be anything, honestly, at this point. There you go. Go check out Shump. They're a very interesting little bunny, and they were last playing Pikmin. Very active on their on the Twitters. So but now that I know that Poppet is talking twice, I'm gonna have to go and take a look at that later. Aw, thank you for the head pats. There you go, that's gone. Your design is super cute, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've seen you before. I just don't know from where. It's been a long time since I've seen you. At least the name um your name reminds me for some reason. I don't understand why. Maybe who are you friends with that I know? That's what I'm trying to figure out. You've been around. That's fair. But how's your day been? Also, Shump, you're doing good. Trying to learn 3D modeling, it's a struggle. How are you doing your 3D modeling? Are you doing it through, what are you doing it through? That's the question. I am, oh, you're using Blender. That's fair. So I used to use Blender myself way back in the day. Um, but after a monster update, they changed the way that Blender looked and everything like that, and I could never get back to it and could never figure out how to do it anymore. I just couldn't do it. I don't understand why. It was just, this is too difficult for me after that point. Also, for those of you who don't know, I'm currently building a special Bandai specific Charzaku. Why do I keep calling it Charzaku? A special Zaku from the Island anime. This one right here. This one is a premium Bandai model, so it's actually pretty often that you don't see it. Oh, I probably know you through Venny or Crunchy. Yeah, that's it. Absolutely. Like I go to Venny and Crunchy streams often, so B18. That's an A. This one. This one. Yeah, I've seen you on Crunchies and Vennies a few times. They're good folks. Oh, I'm squeaking. Squeak, squeak, squeak. I did not mean to do that. I'm so sorry. There you go. But how's your day been though? There, Micah. I hope you're keeping it real, keeping it good. Chatter BKZ, hello. Welcome, welcome. D15. What is this? That's the A's. That's the B. I need the D. I already said this before. The D. You're dying from heat even though it's like midnight there? That's pretty fair, honestly. It can be pretty cool. It could be pretty warm. I know for where I live that if we're in like a heat wave or something like that, everything gets really, really, really warm. But those of you who just showed up, my name is Darcy. I am the Chili Pepper streamer, the spiciest streamer in all of Twitch.tv. And currently, right now, I am building a Zaku, P Bandai Zaku. So for those of you who are interested in that kind of thing, awesome. I haven't done this in a little while. Honestly, I've got quite the backlog, so I haven't done this in a while. So I'm actually kind of excited to be able to go out of my way and build this. But yeah, I understand what you're going through. It super sucks when it's like super warm and you're trying to go to bed. It just doesn't work. You're just way too warm, and there's just nothing you can do about it. I've always been interested in games with model figures, so it seems so time consuming. It is time consuming, but it's well worth it. Like, how long have I been going on for? So I've gotten this so far, and it's about 2.5 hours, and that's it currently. This might be a high grade, so it's not like the most highest quality ones in the unit. It's not like the hardest ones out of the bunch. But if I can pump this out in 2 hours, then you can do one yourself. And I totally encourage others to do it themselves as well. Because it's fun. It's honestly a lot of fun doing this. Which way did they want me to do this? Like that. And then like that. Oh, ran away. It would just fit in, slots in somehow like that. Huh? But there is no slot on this side like that, is there? What am I looking out for here? Am I holding this wrong? Did I miss a step somewhere? I did! I did miss a step. I was not paying attention and I have done a silly. Oh, Lord. Okay. I can fix that, though. That's fine. I need I5 and I6. That's the black one right here. Like, what games have you played with model figures? Oh, Self-Care Trio? Hi, Anxious! How's it going? Okay. Okay. Good stretch. And water? And Micah, you should really get some water going for yourself since you're saying that you're uh, having problems with staying too warm. That's probably a good way to do it. I found that if you want to cool down, the fastest and easiest way to do so is actually with a moist towel. And what you do with that moist towel is you take it and you put it against your neck. So that when you put it against your neck, that's where most of the blood vessels in your body is. And because of that, it causes it to cool down much faster. So you can do that and it'll be wonderful. This one looks more complex than the last one you saw. This is a premium Bandai one, so it's meant to be much more higher quality and has a lot more going for it. Like, instead of just normal decals, this one has, well, instead of, like, the regular decals, this one has, water decals. So it's got a lot more going for it already, just by that alone. And also, they only build these every now and then. They're quite uncommon, to say the least. Like, let me go get the decal sheet. Like, I have to put all this on eventually. But I'll probably not do this on stream because this will take forever, and I have to go and cut them out and put them in place and everything like that, and it'll take me a while. I think what I'm gonna do is just have one stream absolutely just dedicated to just doing that, of just doing decals all day. Be right back and have a drink. No worries. Have fun. Go get yourself a good beverage. Poppet Zone. I don't know why, but I'm all the way over here for some reason. I fixed that. A lot better. Gonna get a drink? No worries. Okay. I need to get this. Like, if you want to see something that's a lot more complex as far as Gunpla models go, I have this one, which is the Origin RX-78 one. And it's got a lot more pieces to it. This is a master grade, so there's like 3 runners in here. There's some effect parts right here, which are nice and shiny. There's a bunch of extra parts. There's like 13 runners on this thing. There's a lot. But this is not something I can do, all at once. It's just something that I'm going to do on my own spare time, I think, because it's going to take a couple days to finish up. I do have a plan for that one. Mind you, I currently own a model of another model called the Charzaku, which is similar in design to this one actually, but it's bright pink. And in the anime, in the actual show, Charzaku kicks the RX-78 model, the one I just showed you, in the chest. And I want to make a little diorama of just that, and I thought it would look really, really cool. So that's going to be a future me thing to do. There you go. That fits on there much better now. That makes more sense. There you go. Right now I'm working on some legs so this guy can stand up on his own. I'm actually going at this at a nice clip, too. So I'm actually doing quite well. Sir Romeo for Butch for Butch for Butch for Butch. Butch. Yeah, I know this song. Okay. I was like, I know this song. It's like this is one of the ones I put on there. Also, I put on a music selector so you too can actually put on music onto my stream. I said it before, but I'll say it again. It's cool watching you put them together. I'm glad that you're having fun. They're anxious, honestly. And I appreciate, just having you around, just in general. It's nice to have you here. Not just assembly, but you put this into sanding, then clipping them out is an art. Oh, I'm so thank you. I really do put a lot of effort into this. I really do. I I know that there's a bunch of people out there that make these as well, but I don't think many people put as much love and attention to these as I do. So I'm actually really excited to hear that. Thank you so much. I2 and B16. Like, I know I want to put more into it, but there's only so much I can put into these. Like, wait, without buying, like, after parts stuff? That is? Or, like, getting uh, a spray painter, which I don't know how I would even do it. I have an idea, but I need, like, a setup, a proper setup over here for that. And that'll take a lot of work, a lot of money, and a lot of effort. I do have one in mind that I did want, as far as a portable one goes, because I thought of this before. I need the eyes. What was it again? I2. One of these ones. So I do have a spray painter in mind, so that I can actually, like, paint these models myself. But and it's on my throne currently. So if you want to take a look, it'll be there. There you go. So if you want to go and take a look at it, it's only like 30, 40 bucks or something. So it's not too expensive compared to the hundreds of dollars that you can actually get for a spray painter in the first place. But it seems like it would be a great step up to making my game, for making Gunplas, like, extra cool. So is just learning how to paint them. And I've already got a plan for one, actually, that needed painting. I have a really huge gun. Actually, I'm gonna go get it. I'll show you. There you go. So I've got this thing here, this really big gun. It's huge. This is actually probably to scale, honestly. And I wanted to go and put it together. But before I did that, I wanted to paint it up because it wasn't, like, it's all flat gray. It's not as well detailed as this one is with the colors. So I have a gold, I have silvers, and I think this has decals in it, but I don't know for certain. Um, but I want to go out of my way and make that a thing. But before I do that, I want to paint it. And to paint it, I need to go and get a spray painter, because honestly, painting models by hand does not look good. There's no way in hell that it would look good in any shape or form. So that's one of my future goals. And as I said, I have one on my throne currently that I had in mind. It's like watching people play video games. I'd rather watch than participate myself, but thank you for sharing. Aw. I'm always happy to hang out. So, I need a leg. And I throw it. Just chuck the thing. Why is everything really quiet now? Did it go through the whole list and no one's actually put enough in there? I guess not. Or maybe it just paused for some reason. It just paused. I don't know why, it just paused. So if I put this on first, then this just slaps on like that. There you go. That's actually looking really cool. Sorry for not talking much. A bit EP after a stressful day. Oh, no worries. You don't have to worry about it there, Shump. Like, if you're having a day, you make sure you take good care of yourself. That's honestly what's more worried. That's more worried. It's honestly that's more important is that you do take care of yourself. I need to do the other side. I did not do the other side. I was pulling this together. Like, if you need to relax, then please do so, there, Shump. But yeah, I'm still very happy to have you here. I'm happy to have everyone here, honestly. Like, sometimes these kinds of streams can get really, really dull and kind of quiet, so I'm actually kind of happy to have people around. And I don't do these streams very often either, so mainly because, even though, buying a gun plug can be like 20, 30 bucks or something like that. It's like 20, 30 bucks per model for me, and that can get really expensive, so I don't do it as often. That's coming along. I feel like this one's sticking out a lot more. It is. Why are you sticking out so far? I think I know why it's sticking out so far. Hi, Spanch. Hi, baby. Spinach has decided to say hello. Oh, here he is. Alright, you want to come over here and say hello? Alright. Let's move things over for the boy. We're gonna have a nice little cat moment. Or no? Spinach. Come here. I know you want to hang out. Come here. Come here. Come here. Rah. There you go. Cat cam time. Hi, baby. The boy. The boy has shown up. Don't show that on stream. Come on, put that down. Hi, baby. Pats. Pats. Precious baby kitty. You had your birthday recently, Spinach, didn't you? You did. See, everyone loves you more than me. Everyone's like, precious baby boy. You are shedding hair like mad. We need to go and brush you down, though. I feel like I just pulled off like an entire cat off my hands. See, this is the one thing that also makes my streams for my Gundam modeling like extra special is because I have a small little feline to get in the way and put hair on all of my models so that they get injected into the model itself so that everyone who has cat allergies can't touch my models. It's wonderful. What you doing? Gonna play with your meat? With the skin that hangs off your bones so far? Ugh. I'm gonna brush you down. I really do need to. Alright, quit grabbing onto the table. There. No, where are you going? Where are you gonna go? Where are you planning on going? Alright, that's where you're gonna go. There's a bundle of nerves by the base of the tail that when you pet it, it releases a stress relief chemical. Stress reliefs! That's why some kitties like to be spanked? Well, I know I like to be spanked too, so we're not that much different from each other. Isn't that right, Spinach? Purr, purr, purr. Spinch, I know it's a Spinch. Yeah, I figured as much. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for someone to put me in horny jail for that comment. I really was. Thanks, Anxious. I appreciate it. Or something. Spinach, you're leaving hair on everything. You see all this hair on the screen? Yeah, right there. That's all you. Do you know how problematic that is? That's my that's my computer screen that you're putting hair all over. Don't you yawn at me. Sorry, it's so boring. Come on. Don't keep your butt down. Alright. Down you go. Look at all this hair. It's like a whole cat on my screen. Spinach see no problem. Spinach only sees that people get to indulge in the glory that is spinach fluff. Yeah. You need a lint roller. So, okay. I need to go and talk to Maple because there is a lint roller in particular that I saw that I really, really needed. And it's so important. And I really need it in my life because Cat, who has walked into the bathroom, so he's gone now. He's had enough of my shit. And I really need that lint roller because it's kind of super important because there's cat hair on everything. And I think it would be really nice to have. Okay, we were building legs. Where were we? We just finished this one. We need to go and do that part now. Now that the cat's gone. I'm sorry, you can all be disappointed in the fact that Spanch isn't here anymore. I need to get this stuff off my screen. There you go. Nine and 10. Where are we? Over here. Did you not want to do in the bathroom, Spinach? Did you decide not to? Did you hear the clippy sounds and were like, ooh, what's Darcy doing? I would ask Maple about what was the lint roller that we chose in the first place, but they're currently in the middle of a game, so I can't really do that. So here's another little thing. You see how all these lines on here on this model kit are so well in depth? That's because I do a thing called panel lining, where I take a liquid, basically, of a very, very thin paint-like substance, and I put it into the grooves of the model, and it just stays in there. And it brings out the model so much more. It makes them look so much better. Um, all of it's over here. And that's another thing that really separates some models from others is just doing that one little process. And I always do that off stream. So because it's watching paint dry, why would anyone want to watch that? But it really brings them out when you do that. So when you see me go at it with this nail buffer, what I'm doing is I'm actually, most of the time, sometimes I'm like trying to clean it up so that, like, you might notice right about here, maybe, very slightly, it's forcing itself outside the line because I probably didn't do as good of a job there. So if I just hit it with the balancer, it usually just rubs right off. Other people will actually use um, rubber erasers, like the little white erasers that you get for schools. And you only use that, and it works the same way. Except I just found this to be much easier to use, so I just kind of use that instead. Um, that's so nifty. It is. Like little tidbits that you would never really think of. Nice. That's coming along really well. And currently right now I'm doing both legs at the same time because they're just mirror images of each other for the most part, so I can do that to some extent. Oh, now I got cat hair on my nose. There's cat hair on here, there's cat hair there. That's what I get for petting the boy. That was a cool song, actually. Yeah, spinach. Don't do that. I felt him go underneath the table and in between my legs, and I'm just like, stop it. Tonight. There's a cute music video of YouTube of it. Oh, I would like to see that. That goes there. And that goes there. Beautiful. These legs are really coming along. Welcome back from ads. Alright, and now for some of the cooler details of these legs. 11, A11 and I3. This one. And 11. This one. There you go. It's a bit better. I went just a little bit too fast with those cuts. And they weren't like flush or anything, so they didn't go perfectly. So they looked a little off. So I just needed to go and cut that little nib off, and now it looks almost perfect. So it's just a little thing. It's like a tiny little cloud, just making it perfect. Now this should just slap itself in there. There you go. There's my balancer. Oh, a boulder. And this is just going to go on the side like that. But I don't know which side this one goes on offhand, because I lost the notion of which one was the left and which one was the right. But we'll figure that out. That's not a problem. B7, A14. Alright. Is this B? This is B. Which one did I say? 7? 7. This one.
You are watching a master at work.
Thank you, they're anxious. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're enjoying that. I think it would be really cool if people wanted these, but if they didn't have the time to make their own and wish to commission me, I would probably totally jump on it. Hell yeah, I should be EP but too transfixed. Oh, you just like zoom. How late is it for you there, Anxious? So that goes on there like that. And this one goes in on top like that. Aw, that's cool. Then I'll do a little bit of cleanup. I think we're in the same time zone, 10:41. Yeah, it's about that time. You usually asleep by 10. Well, you know what? I appreciate you hanging out with me. I really do. Like, look at that. This lake's really coming along. And once this thing, like, gets its other stuff going onto it, girls in bikinis. I haven't heard this one before. You are always welcome to be here there, Anxious. It is wonderful to have other people here. That goes including for everyone who's in my channel currently right now. Like, it really does make me happy knowing when people are here to hang out with, because it just makes my day. Like, I know it's not as exciting as, like, my video game days or something else like that, like my collab days or anything, but this is one of the things that I like to do, and it's also different from anything else that I'll do. And it's very different from what most people do as well, so... Oh, wait, I need to go and get that other piece. Where is that? Oh, it's right there. Knife. Watch out, Darcy's got a knife. It's like that, what is it? Old TikTok. Hey, what do you got there? A knife. It's like, what? Who gave you a knife? No. There you go. That looks a lot cleaner. Oh. Meeple. Hi, Meeple. Was he screaming at you? Maple's trying to figure out why Spinach was like looking at them all sad like. We do so much for that cat. I have a knife. It's right here. No! Wait, why do you want my knife? Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead. Um, you know the lint roller that's on your throne? Can you put it on my throne? Can we put that on my throne? I know, but I'd like to put it on my throne. Thank you. I know I need to clean his litter box. I haven't done the one in the room yet. I've done the one earlier today, though. Spinach is being so restless, and I don't understand why. He's just running around. I was thinking of the old vine. Do you have what do you have there? A knife? No! Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, too. That's what I was thinking of. kind of forgot that it was an old Vine. It's been absolutely forever since Vine's been a thing, so. Spinach is making you do the walk. That's great. Squeak, 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 squeak. It's true. I used to spend so much time on there. I know. It's kind of sad that it all just kind of died, and it's like, oh, is he being a goober? Ugh. Look at these legs. They're hefty legs. It's one of the reasons why I like the Zaku's. They got chunky legs. Chonkers. Hi, chat. Maple's here. That's a maple. You could tell because of the tattoo. By the squid. Anxious says hi. They're like hi anxious, and after they ran back to going back to their game, so. Which is fair. Fair enough. Yeah, absolutely. Fair enough. Exactly. There you go. Where are we? I need to do that one. Way down at the bottom. Okay, I1 and E2. Oh, this is some chunky parts to it. Why is that so chunky there? What's left on here? Oh, there's a handful. There's like some here and some here. I was like, did I finish this runner? And E2 1. So E2 1. That would be one of the smaller ones. This one, actually, in particular. Snip. It's also covered in a ridiculous amount of cat hair. There you go. There you go. This one. I remember when I first started doing these Gunpla streams, and I've done a few, right? Like a handful, and I didn't have my webcam set up this way. Originally, it was sitting on top of a bunch of boxes, and it would be in front of my screen, and would be pointing in this direction, like here, going downwards, and it was really hard to get a picture of both my hands and everything like that. So this is actually really nice. This is a lot better, and I'm really happy for that, because it was an absolute terror to do anything before. We could just slap this on there. Slappity slap. Just like that. And then these go onto the feeties right here. Just like that. And just like that. Oh, right there. And we got feet. Look at those. This is one of the reasons why I love this one so much. The designs on these are fantastic. Like, they are absolutely awesome legs. And then we go in here, and we shove the legs on. Just like that. Oh. Those are a bit fragile in comparison. I just slopped right off real easy. Now he can look up and say hello. He's gonna JoJo pose on you. He's gonna be like, hey, Yare! There you go. He's got no way to go and do so, but there you go. He's really coming along. In fact, that's maybe what he'll do the pose of when he's done. Which is probably just do a JoJo pose at the end of it. Like, when I'm done, I'm probably just JoJo pose him. It's like, whatever. Alright, arms. You built an army, now we built a leggy, and now we need to build an army. I'm gonna give my area a nice quick removal of stuff. Put it in my little trash. There you go. It's a bit better. There. PC1 D4. Alright. D4. E. B. A. D. D4 and the PC piece. Does spinach dance? I have never seen spinach dance, Clear Googlem. I don't know if he's capable of it. He isn't much of a dancer, I'm afraid. What if he boogies whenever people are sleeping? I know he doesn't do that because none of us ever sleep. Like, with Maple being the insomniac that they are, they must never do that. He's a late night boogier. Maybe when both of us are not home, he might. Like, you know, secret boogies. He secret boogies down when no one's home. That I can see. Also, I found a local third strike community, and it's Epico. Third strike. What do you mean there, Googlem? What are you getting at? Third strike what? Is that a baseball or something? Oh, Street Fighter. I've never actually played Street Fighter. That was never something I was able to get the chance to play. That's D. I think that's A. I'm pretty certain. What's this? This is B. 10 and 13. My husband bought a fight stick to play Tekken and Street Fighter. He plays them a lot. I know. I play on Fightcade because it's an arcade game. I know. Googlem is making their own fight stick, and that's really fucking cool. Actually, you said you were making another one. Remembering that. It is really cool, honestly, knowing that someone can do that. Honestly, it'd be kind of really cool to have my own fight stick. Specifically for Guilty Gear for me, because that's one of the only fighting games I'll actually play. Um, I never really liked most other ones offhand. Ooh, I almost lost that one. Husband made one, but the buttons kept failing, so he just spent a little extra for a nice one. If you like Guilty Gear, you'd probably like Skullgirls or BlazBlue. I do own 2 or 3 versions of BlazBlue, and I have actually played Skullgirls. The problem with Skullgirls is that my computer can't run it very effectively. It's just not strong enough. I don't understand why. It's just wasn't able to do so. But yeah, I've played BlazBlue. I've got 2 versions of it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. So, but I do have those ones. BlazBlue and Guilty Gear are made by the same homie, so it makes sense. It does. It really does. So this one is right side, so I'm going to put that on the right side. This one is left side. Important to distinctify these two. Grand Blue? I don't know if I play Grand Blue offhand. D 10, 11, 12, and 6. Hi, Spanch. Like, I don't know if you were here earlier, but we were talking a lot about Guilty Gear earlier when Nep was here there, Googlem, so I think you may have missed out on that one. But we were definitely talking a lot about that earlier. And I know you like your fighting games because you've got your own, you built your own fight stick. It's very bright green, and it's pretty cool for that. Like, you should look into it, honestly. Also, while you guys are here, I do want to know, what do you think of the music here? Are you enjoying the tunes while we're doing this? Like, not necessarily the music itself, that's very opinionated, but just the fact that I have music. Because I know that some folk here have been going and adding their own, and I'm trying to figure out if 50 is a good number, if I should bring it down or if I should bring it up. I don't know. And if people like it, I'm willing to keep it going. As long as this stream works well for what it is. Like, I'll be happy for that. I don't plan to have music during my mainstream stuff at all. Like, Like if I'm playing a game, I'm gonna make sure that the game music is there instead, and not play this. But if I'm like doing Gunplas or a talking style stream or something, then yeah, I'm gonna go and put up music. Just something a little bit different like that. You like the option to put one in? Okay, that's good to know. It's brand new, don't know what I'm doing. So the fact that we got it going on the first stream is good. I am still slightly concerned that it might still be picking up on the VOD, but I don't know. All I know is that I have fumbled around with this, and the other thing that I've noticed is that while fumbling around with this, Poppet seems to have grown a multiple personality disorder and seems to be talking in double, and I do not understand why that is. So I'm gonna get like me and Maple to go and figure that out and figure out what's going on with that one, and we'll both look at it together because that's an awkward one. The price of it is just high enough to prevent people from needlessly spamming songs, but I don't mind the idea of people spamming songs. Like, if people want to listen to music, that's perfect. You should come around and listen to some tunes and hang out. No, like if someone were to put in 50 of the same song, oh, that's fair. That's super fair. I never thought of it that way. There you go. Start of one arm. It's a little awkward. People with enough points in spite might. Yeah, but I can definitely just like cause it to skip or just delete it myself if it's really a problem for whatever reason. The option is there. However, I have the option too to say no. A6 and 7. Like if I have a song that's just incredibly vulgar or just not great to listen to, so I'm just gonna be like, no, I don't want to listen to this. Or because I feel like someone's got bad taste. You know, that kind of thing. I definitely hold all the cards here. There's definitely some songs I just don't know anything about, so So for the most part, I have to just kind of trust that people are going to be putting music that, they actually enjoy. So, and they're not there specifically just to be monsters and spam it to death. You still there, Googlum? Because I'm curious as to how excited you are on the idea of me playing Guilty Gear, though, on stream. Because I know I've done it before, I just didn't really find it all that exciting to do so. The cup goes down. How is this supposed to fit on there? If that's in the way, it won't clip. Because it won't go through the hole. Am I putting this in backwards? The Living Tombstone, it's been so long. I haven't listened to The Living Tombstone in absolutely forever myself. Oh, wait. Am I being dumb? I am being so totally dumb. Alright, yep, I'm being dumb. Wonderful. I was being super dumb. So I have a friend who's a DJ, and they don't like The Living Tombstone. Maybe because of, they had a interaction with them directly, and it wasn't great, so... But I don't know fully what they did. Also, Brony music. Something I did not expect to hear at all at any one point. That's old shit. A16. Oh, it's over here. Then why did it put on It's Been So Long? Oh, Redeemed add song to playlist. Who did that? I don't know. Supposedly I have the ability to check this stuff, but the history is not working as it is intended to. I do not understand why the history is not popping up. You broke it. It doesn't want to do Living Tombstone again. What was it called? It's been so long? I just did it myself manually, so... There. There you go, Link. There you go. Perfect. No worries. I don't mind it. I don't know, for some reason, if it didn't want to play, it doesn't want to play. I don't understand. Again, new technology. Neither me nor Maple has used it before, so neither of us know what we're getting ourselves into. So it's not like I have anyone to talk to about this. Oh, I have to stretch. Which one? G2? There's a G1. I think this one's empty. It is! It's Poppet tasting food by the looks of it. Awesome, I'll put these to the side for now. Just to make sure. This one still has a torso on it. Torso piece by the looks of it. Which, you know, actually belongs there. B, D, A, G2. This is the one I was looking for this entire time. Snom? There's a Snom! Snom's a wonderful little creature. I love Snom. It's like, here, I'm working with pieces that are like this big, so they're not that big right now. Such a precious Pokemon. It is such a precious Pokemon! When Snom was first announced, I was like, I love this thing, and afterwards when it evolved, I was like, no, I want to go back to Snom, thank you. It kind of reminds me of, um... Pignite and Emboar. Whichever one the first evolution is that line is, I can't quite remember for some reason. I loved the first evolution, so I actually went out of my way and went that direction instead. Because usually when I'm starting a new Pokemon game, I'll 9 times out of 10 do a water Pokemon. And that one was the one game that I completely decided to go against the grain and go with fire. And when it evolved, I was instantly disappointed because I was like, this guy is now super ugly. And honestly, I think all three of them have really ugly evolutions. So, like on a design wise, I hated them, and I was like, I just couldn't, I just can't with that one. Some Pokemon are destined to be forever, baby, because of their evolved forms are not it. No, they're not. Just like spinach. Spinach will forever be baby. But I think spinach is a single evolution anyways. So it's not like he's gonna evolve to begin with. I saw your ask on Discord. However, my voice will not hold out for a stream, so... Oh, hi, Spoodly. No worries. How is your voice doing? Because I know that you had it really rough, like your voice is not doing that great. Hi, Sykes! I'm not cute, you're cute. How you doing, Sykes? You cutie. No, you're cute. No, you're cute. You're the cute one. I'm not cute. There's no way in hell I'm cute. Don't say such blasphemous around on my stream. That's not fair. Can you believe them? Flemmy and nasty? Oh, I'm sorry. Hanging with a small man? Hmm. There's probably something else that sits on there, because that sits on there kind of weird for those arms. Yeah, I saw Spoodly had eucalyptus to help breathe. That's rough. Oh, no. Poor little Knuckle. Oh, smelly. Sister's little demon child gave me and my roommate bronchitis. Oh, no. I've had really horrible bronchitis one year. It was so bad that I actually had to go to the hospital, so please do take really good care of yourself, Spoods, okay? Because bronchitis is not something that you can take lightly. By no means. It is not good. No, that's fair. I'm not much of a kid. I don't much like kids either, so... But yeah, please do get yourself checked out if you haven't already. I know that you're not doing that hot, but you know, you gotta make sure you gotta take care of yourself. as long as you are taking good care of yourself, like, let's not have any really bad sex if we can help it. Like, it always makes me feel bad when I hear that one of my friends is not doing too hot and they're like sick and such. It just breaks my heart because I just want to like be there and be like, I'm gonna make you soup, and it never happens because all my friends live on the internet and that means that they live very very far away, and I can't just mail them soup. Also, why'd you stop? Stop doing that. I swear, I must be like touching something on my desk and I just don't realize it. But how you doing there, Sykes? How are you doing? Humidifiers, vapor rub, ginger tea, and nasal spray. You're set. Don't go crazy on this nasal spray though. You don't want to end up like me. I've got permanent damage on my breathing tubes because of that as well. You also think you have an ear infection? Jeez, you're falling apart. Actually, Sykes, what are you doing so late? What? Why is it? Yeah, I. Why did it block that? Weird. Alright. It's like 5:30 p.m. for you? Oh, yeah. Well, you're like always streaming super, super late for me, so I'm always like wondering when you're actually on. And you like do 12-hour shift, 12-hour streams or something most of the time. Like really long streams. There's a cat here that keeps bothering me, and I'm just like, keep touching it. It's like, what's the problem? Maybe it's because it was only an emoji. I don't know. Again, I love the color separation here. Like, there's the brown from that and the browns from that one. Like, different colors of browns and the greens. It's quite beautiful. But I am glad to have you all here, though. I really do appreciate it, though, still. A20. Way over here. A song about bread. I love bread. It's like, now I'm curious. But are you doing there okay there, Sykes? Like, otherwise? Oh, this song! I was like, I don't remember this song until he started to play, and I'm like, oh, I know this song now. I remember. I made these high quality Gunpla streams somewhat more possible. You absolutely did. You were the one in charge of purchasing my ring light and the stand, which makes things much easier on me. And I absolutely appreciate it so much. Oh wow, 10 stream streak? That's amazing. Awesome. Babysat today, but sister ended early, watched 2 childhood movies, and then came home and became a crab with shovel. Oh, you're playing Crab Champions? Mm-hmm. Gonna be watching anime soon. He's dragging me through few. What are you gonna be watching together? And that just slaps in there like that. Ah, I did do something wrong. I was like, I'm looking at it. It's like something seems funky about this, and I couldn't figure out for the life of me what it was. Just to double check. So the big square reaches to the back side of it, and that's the big square on this side, so I was correct the first time. Good job, Darcy. Eventually you get things right if you do it enough times, right? Like, that's how it goes. There you go. There you go. Watching Spy Family at the moment. I haven't seen Spy Family. I would like to. Then it'll be the new replaced Kaiju number 8. Ooh. Look at me going to sleep. It hurts. Hopefully that will stop it. I really hope you have a good sleep there, Spood. Like, you make sure you take good care of yourself, okay? Super, super important that you go and get yourself a good rest. And you're gonna go to EP as well. All right, you go rest there. You both have a good nap there. Okay. That's decals. That's decals. I've got a lot of work on decals to do eventually here. Hey, you're a decal. What? Maple, what the fuck? How dare you? Why must you say such blasphemous things in front of me? As I throw my things onto my lap. Yeah, I know this song. I know this song really well. Why? Because I just had my dentist done. This is very accurate there, Maple. Thank you. Take that, nerd. I will. You'll be a dentist. No, I'm just jamming out to the song. I'm just like, yeah. I'm just like, I'll be a dentist. It was a good movie. I forgot. I'm supposed to go and play that. I was going to play that movie for people, but I got really, really tired. So I decided not to. Hi, Rocket. How's it going, Rocket? This is exactly how it was like at the dentist, and this is why I was so scared. How's Rocket doing? I'm getting harassed. Like, Maple came in here throwing hands, and I don't understand why. Like, what did I do to you right now, there, Maple? What did I do to you? I don't know. Are you just like throwing hands? You know what? That's actually pretty fair. I'll let you have that one. You deserve that at least. Wow, there's like plastic all over this thing because it's such a generic piece. Oh, I love that song. That one. And this goes in here like that, I think. Yes, that looks correct. And then this one goes in here. I need to angle that. How does that fit in there? Now I'm confused. Same with feet, but that's like in a whole other way. What? What the hell did I miss? Oh, only way I'll be throwing hands is going around someone in a big bear hug. Same with feet, but that's a whole other story. Okay. Halloween best time. Oh, I like that one. How's that supposed to clip in there? Or is it just supposed to sit in there? Partially loose. Because it doesn't look like it sits in there nicely. Okay, well, I need to go get the I-10 either way. I need to get the big pointy bit. No, something's supposed to fit there. Oh, that's why, because I put that in there stupidly. Good job, Darcy. It was upside down on there that entire time. Oh, popped off. There's a song I genuinely like, but it's called Toes, and I don't know if I should add it to the list with this conversation. I would probably prefer you didn't in this case, just because that bothers me. I don't know what to expect from this song, and that bothers me quite greatly. I don't know why that's not going in so smooth. It's just not wanting to. It's being stinky. Like, it should just snap in there. You want to know if Darcy would like the song too? Well, I'll listen at least, so. Legume! Yes, it's Gundam time! We are currently building a Zaku. So, not necessarily a Gundam, but Well, how you doing, Legume? That's not the song that you requested? There you go. Finally put itself into place. I don't know why it was having such troubles, but it was. Glass animals. There you go. Well, actually, no, you can go and you can go and put your points back if you really want there, dude. You could do that yourself. You have the privilege. How you doing, Legume? How's your day? You're making tea? What kind of tea are you making? Yes, I am currently making a premium Bandai model, this one in particular. It is a Zaku, a high mobility Zaku from the Crew Cruise Doan Island one. It is a really cool model, and it's a premium Bandai, which means that it's actually very difficult to come by and actually quite rare and expensive. So they only show up every now and then. This is a very uncommon model. Is it Liberty? It's a combination of Egyptian licorice and something called Bengal spice, which is some fancy not chai, but it really is chai. I think we've had it before. Apparently, everyone is abandoning Super sadly. Yeah, it sounds like that. From what I understood, something is happening, and not many people are happy. Or not many people can do it. Something like them needing to go and get onto the PlayStation Network. I played some Glass Animals earlier, I think. So, yeah, it's because Sony is trying to force people to play the PlayStation Network and community collectively said, fuck you. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think it wants me to make a hand now. It does. FF and A. Alright, so here's the A. Where the F is the F. I'm guessing it's this one here. 3 and 7. I want to make sure I do this one right. And A3. It's hard enough to get Helldivers to work on my Steam Deck. I'm not dealing with PSN on top of that. I sold my PS4 for an Xbox Series X for fucking reason. Fair. Glacian! How you doing, hon? Ooh, thank you for the stuff. I'm running low on water. I've gotten through 3/4 of that. Alright. Oh, more hydrates. Okay, okay. Oh no. Maple is going for it. Fuck. Alright. I'm doing pretty good there, Glaceon. So far, I've made the majority of a Gundam here. I've got the legs and the torso, and here's the head and the torso. I just need to go and get the center pot going down there. Ugh. People. Ah. Someone redeemed that earlier today already. You villain. Oh, Maple. Um, for some reason, Poppet is double talking at the same time, and I'm not 100% certain what's causing it. It's making absolutely zero sense to me. So that's a thing. Don't worry, Rocket, I've got you. I could put that in there myself. Done. It's a mix it up audio on output and monitoring. TTS is on monitor off. Mix it up is on monitor off as well. No, wait, mix it up TTS is on monitor and output. Mix it up itself is on monitor off. So oh, I love MDK. They're really good. Put it on monitor off. Okay. There you go. TTS is now on monitor off.
Ba 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 ba.
Yep, that worked. I guess it was just me hearing it double then. Ba 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 ba.
By the powers of naughtiness, I command this particular drop of hot sauce to be really, really hot.
I love that one. It's still so cute. How you doing, Legume? That emote is actually from SpongeBob SquarePants of all things. I was hoping that's what I thought it was. Is it what you thought it was? Is it the thing that you were thinking of? It's what I thought it was for sure. Awesome. I'm so glad that I got that going. Then there. I have an arm. It's got a pointy bit on it. So now you can flex. Also, it's the grabby arm, so it can hold on to things. And it's got the shield on there and everything, so you can go and do shield things with it. Which I'm starting to think I put that in backwards, because it's not moving as far outwards as it could, I don't think. I'm trying to limit my hot sauce intake with my current medical condition, but it's so fucking tempted. That was my problem too. Like, honestly, I was having a hot minute with that one as well, because I want to go out and
Never forget, Darcy to my left is a hecking awesome pepper and absolutely lovely. So should all follow this smexy hot pepper.
wow, Poppet. Why you do this to me there, Poppet? You can't just, say lies on the internet like that. Poppet is so loud. Spit and fry tax. All right, I've lowered him down something fierce, so I don't know how. Yeah, I did a lot of changes to everything on my stream. So for just for today in particular, because I wanted to go and fix this up, and after not doing it for such a long time, I've had to go and do a lot of things.
I hope I can get to eat some of Darcy's plastic runners after this is done. Yum.
You fucked up. Take that song off the queue. I have no idea what it is. Perfume Genius? Will do. What's it called? Which one did you do? Spitting Fry Facts? Or Spitting on the Edge? That one. You meant to put it through Poppet? That's fair.
Fry facts.
Fry Facts. Is Poppet sounding a little bit better now? And he's not screaming at people? I can give you the Fry Facts. Like, I'll give whatever that is to you. I'll do whatever that is. Don't worry. There you go. It's a bit better.
Gimme the fry facts. Fax your fries to me.
Yeah, just completely fax them over. I'm not 100% certain how you would do so, but just do that. How's it supposed to sit on there? Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Give me the fry facts. Fax your fries to me. Just fax them. Completely fax them over. Okay, so I need to go and look at this a little bit closer. Because this one is missing a piece right there in particular. So I need to tear this apart. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Alright, so one of these is different from the other one. Why is that? Why is that? This is the left arm. Because this one doesn't have the pin joint like this one does. So this one's different. This one has an extra bit on it. D2. That's what I'm missing. Well, I'm like trying to figure this all out, and I'm just like, there's something wrong here. I was right. D2. It's not on there. There. I had my one and one mix it up from this. I hope people are liking the music playlist thing though. I honestly had to like go through it multiple times because the first time I did it, it didn't work right. So there you go. That should do it. This one goes on here like that, which means this can go through there eventually somehow like that, which means this can go on here like this. There you go. That looks better. Also, the movement is right. Good to know. Good, 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 good. I am doing things correctly. Which means I'm over here now. I need a pointy bit on the end of this, eventually. And I need to make a hand. There you go. Alright, Pointy bit E15. Just took me a hot minute to figure that out. There it is. It's a cool addition. I'm glad. I will not be like having the music thing during my normal streams. Just for my Gunpla streams, and that's it. Because honestly, I find that when I am playing music, when I go and watch someone else who's playing music on stream, I feel kind of turned off, and I don't really want to watch their stream anymore. So I'm not going to do that. But during a stream like this, where it's more chill and relaxed, and it's more about the experience of listening and enjoying people's company, and not so much more about the game itself. This is perfect. Here's your 5 facts. There you go. Sometimes it doesn't want to play the song, and I don't understand it, and I don't understand what the meaning by API rate being limited. It is a very different word for me on this one, so I don't know what's going on. I just put that in myself manually, so for the time being, I'm not 100% certain what they are getting at when that happens. I really don't. I know currently right now it's playing the Yeah Yeah Yeahs, Spitting Off the Edge of the World, so which is very chill song. Hand. There you go. Don't think Matt White made it to the queue. I think it did. I think I put it back in there manually. Let me look at the list. Yeah, it's in there. It's in the list. I'm not 100% certain where it's going to be playing it. Is it possible to add a song to the list itself? Because right now it's going to be playing Space Invaders. Great song. There you go. I added it to the queue, so I just figured that out. I'm just doing it the hard way. I know that much, so. But there. I've got arms. Arms for the guy. Left leg, right leg. He needs the torso, E14, which I know kind of where that is. What is this? Wait, it was brown. This one. And now this one goes like that. Well, there you go! That is one completed Zaku. Now we can go and make his weapon systems and everything like that, and he's good to go. Whoa. The cool thing is that this is technically not done, because he's got more things for him that he can do. Like, I have a ridiculous sheet of decals that needs to go on him, which will take me absolutely goddamn forever to get done. Maybe what I'll do is that since I have multiple models that need to be done, with, decals, I'll just do it all at once, and it'll be a thing. But now he's got, like, a whole shit ton of, like, weapons, because this is, like, bonkers for that. Like, I've been wondering about these ones, because there's, like, extra of these little tubes, and I don't know what they're for. So I'm really curious. This is covered in so much cat hair right now. He does look so good. Like, it's a great model. Like, this is what premium Bandais look like. So, They put them on much higher regard for the premium Bandai models with how they look. Hello, how are you doing? Anime Ice Wolf. In case you don't know who I am, my name is Darcy. I am the Chili Pepper streamer, the spiciest streamer in all of Twitch.tv. Welcome, welcome. And currently, right now, we are building Gundams. Currently, right now, well, not a Gundam. It's not a Gundam. But currently, we are building this one right here, the High Mobility Surface Gundam from the Doan's Island series. It's a high grade. It is a premium Bandai, and we just finished building the actual Zaku himself. I do need to go and do some other stuff with him right now. Like currently right now, I'm making one of his guns. So, can't wait until your next model get here. What's your next model? What are you building then? What's on your itinerary? Oh, wait. It's one of these. No? J110. Oh, there is more. Okay. A Master Grade Blaze Phantom, Zaku? Ooh, that's the. I actually wait a minute. Let me give you a moment. Let me give you a moment. So I may not have the Blaze Phantom, but I do have this one, which I need to go and do the decals up for this one here. For that particular Zaku. As you can see, I'm a Zaku fan. I really am. And also this one, which you probably have, which is not the Blaze Phantom. It's the other one. The Blaze Phantom one is the one with the 2 rockets on the back, right? You got the one with both arms and shields. Yeah, and that Blaze Phantom has the rocket pack on its backpack. I think that one's like one of my favorites, honestly. But I'm really excited to get the pink one because that's another premium Bandai one that is not very common to see. I think the shields are honestly some of the most coolest parts ever, honestly. So, you got me all excited now. Just like, it's like, Zaku's someone else. This one. So, I have a friend who's actually be sending me one of the orange ones. So I've got that going for me. Oh, this thing goes on the bayonet? The fuck? It does. Okay. I love it. This thing comes with like a little bayonet knife. It's great. I only have 2 Zako's Remote collection. I've got another one coming when she thought I just talked about. Hi Ninja Nick, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? There's Watt. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Rocket. Don't worry. How is this supposed to slot in? Ugh. I've got fat fingers right now. There you go. There's a difference? Where? Well, it fits, so that's what matters. Damn it, autocorrect. I'm good. I'm glad that you're doing good. Currently, right now, we are building a Zaku, or at least the weapons for the Zaku, because we just finished that up now, so he's gonna look up at the screen. He's gonna be like, hey, what's it going? He's gonna do the old man yells at clouds thing. He's gonna be like, God damn it, stop doing these things. Whatever it is you're doing, stop it. There you go. Oh, this thing just goes straight on there? Yeah, it does. Cool! I like that. The more I build this thing, the more cool it gets, honestly. So, what is your favorite Gundam model that you've built then? I am curious. Or Gundam, not Gundam model, whichever one. Because Zaku's are not Gundams, but they're in the same realm, so someone will fight me with that one. And we need the scope. J13 and J14. Oh, this needs a little bit of cleaning. Where did the lid go? Oh, it's right here. Is this empty? This is empty. I could put this in the pop it pile. I'm assuming it goes right there. Because that's where it normally would go. I'm assuming. You can vibe to this song? That's good. There you go. That's looking a bit better. And then there's more panel line. There's more nub marks on there. There you go. Glaciana, you just jamming out over there. And you enjoying yourself. I need this. Yee! Yeah, I thought so. Is there anything else going now new with you though, there, Glacian? Are you like what's going on with you? Jam. Of course Rocket would start thinking about jam, of all things. I think that goes in there kind of like that. Like that should go inwards, I think, towards the body. Or outwards. No, it should go outwards. Yeah. There you go. And this slaps itself inside here. Nice looking gun, honestly. With the whole bayonet and everything. I like how that's going. That's really cool. But we need to get some hands on... He needs to get handsy on this thing, too. Hands. Where are the hands? Hands. Oh, I dropped that somewhere. Right there. Okay, that's good. And I need a 3. Which is right there. Teddy Killers? I don't know that one offhand. I don't think. Oh, Maple, how's your D&D thing? Your not D&D game. How's your game going with DZ and Magus? No, not Exalted. Oh wait, no, today's not that due.
Oops, all skibbities.
Oops, all skivvities. Excuse me, Poppet? When are you learning about Skibidi Toilet? Who allowed you on the internet? As your mother, you should not be allowed to be on the internet. Not at your age. I disagree. And then he's got a hand. Then he needs the other side of his hand, which is F6. Which is right there. There's the nippers. Whoa. Oh, it's fine. I wasn't playing it today. I was just doing Stardew with Cherub for a few hours. That's fair. I hope you said hello to Cherub for me at least. I hope they're doing good. Me explaining how crazy, how amazing you all are. Aw, Rocket. Rocket, I really appreciate having you around, honestly. I tried my first co-op Stardew today. It was fun. Oh, good job. I love this gun so far. It's great. Where is the other hand? There you go. Look at that. He's got the bayonet going and everything. Oh, thingies fell off. There you go. Don't worry, I will be making sure that I go and get this as well. I'll be taking pictures of this once it's fully done, so... Also, I can take off this heat dagger and actually, like, attach it to his hip, so that's pretty darn cool. But here comes one of the cooler parts as well. Because he also has a heat sword. Squishy! Hi, Squishy! How you doing? You just woke up? Good morning, Squishy. How you doing? Ultrafish, return the Ultra Beast. It's just a Magikarp with an Ultra Beast stats and abilities. All it knows is Splash. Oh, that sounds like bad times, honestly. No, no Magikarp deserves that much punishment. Oh. I passed out at the same time as Mini Squish. You were an Ultra Beast once, I wouldn't recommend it. Did someone catch you in a Pokeball there, Legume? Were you just like, God damn it, now you gotta live your life through this bullshit? There you go. Take the whole hand off. Kartana is still the coolest Pokemon ever. You can't change my mind. They weren't even high enough level to train me. Oh, what a horrible life that is. So now we also have the gray one. Do I have extra blades, or is that just the one? You gotta switch out. That's a J. Where did the eyes go? Where'd the eyes go? Oh, it's right here. Nope, it just had the one eye. Okay, so it only has the one sword. But there's like there's extra swords just in case you want to put it down there somewhere. However, we can attach the thing onto them. It's like, but Slowpoke is the best because he's got no brain cells. The only brain cells it has is friendship shaped. Totodile hella himbo vibe, so I don't know. Well, I think this is a done model. So, like, I don't know what else might need to be done, except for maybe this part, which I think belongs to the head. And I have forgotten to put it on. I am taking that wild gas. But there you go. We got ourselves a fully built Zaku. So we can go and knock that one off the shelf. It's awesome. Friendship brain cells. Sometimes you just have to have the friendship brain cell, right? Now time to do the decals. I won't be doing the decals today. So my plan is that I will go and do the decals in the future, but there's so many decals that you'll need to do. Like, there's like got to be like over 100 on this little sheet alone. There's 92 decals on here. That's like 92 sets. Like there's like this is like these like 5 here is there's 5 here and those are just one number. So there's got to be well over 120 or 130 decals. So it'll be a future me doing to do that. But I am excited to see how this has turned out and I am really happy with how it went. This is a very cool model and is very well done. And I'm glad to have another Zaku for my collection. Pheromosa was really cool. It ran it as a special attacker with Focus Blast Fight EMZ, but I really had to gamble on Focus Blast accuracy because the Z move was enough. I didn't like Pheromosa. I thought Pheromosa was kind of lame. Like, Buzzwole for... out of the bunch, I liked Buzzwole the most. Call me biased for that. But I think I am 100% in the right when it comes to that one. Stink Boog and Missile Boog. It's like, but I like the bug. It's big. He's muscly. He will protect your family. He flex. I like Celesteela because of the Bamboo Princess story. Celesteela was my favorite too, honestly. Like, out of the bunch, that one is definitely my favorite. I completely forgot about them. Statataka, not that great, honestly. I kind of found them pretty boring. Yeah, we have an arm, we have 2 extra hands, we've got an extra sword bit for when we want to go and add it so that's the other color instead when it's not active onto its back, as per the show. Because it just kind of like goes straight in here, kind of like that, and it just sits there like that, so it's actually kind of cool. But yeah, I am done. I've made myself a model. Yep, that's empty. Alright, so I'm gonna go and figure out a raid target. Please stick around for that. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. Please stick around for the raid target. If you want to go and join my Discord or anything like that, if you want to go and check out my Discord or anything else like that, you could check it out here. this link here will take you to my Twitter, my Discord, my throne, anything like that. It's perfectly good. Who can we read out to though? Who's actually awake at this hour? Oh man, no one's awake at this hour. Maple, do you have anyone that you have that would be awake at this hour? Yeah, because I don't know. As I said, I can continue making better ones and much more wilder models. And I can like spray paint and stuff like that as well. The only problem is that I will need to get that, and some of that stuff is actually on my throne. So if you want to go and support me in there, you can do it there. You could support me on my throne or on my Ko-fi or anything like that. That's perfect. Bob Ross is live. Yeah, I don't think that one. Hi, Bestie Bandit. Hi, Darcy, and Tuna says hi. Oh, hi, Crunchy. Thank you for the stream. Sorry I wasn't chatting. No worries, sir, Crunchy. I'm really happy to have you here. But stick around though. Well, we could go and raid into Tuna. Like, Tuna did just say hi. We can go back over there and say hello to them as well. That could be the option. Bestie Band is calling me out over there. They're like, oh, Darcy live, lovely. That could be the good one. So yeah, okay. We'll read out into. Well, I think we might read out into them unless Maple has a superior one. You don't have anyone? All right. So we're gonna go and read out into Tuna. Their name is Forbidden Tuna VT. Wonderful individual, very wonderful individual. They are not a tuna. They are a pufferfish, which is why they are forbidden. They're currently playing Dead by Daylight. These are the raid messages. Darren, thank you very much. If you're not a subscriber and if you're not subscribed, you can go and do the first one that Darren has put up. That one's the one. If you are, however, subscribed, you can go and use the second one. And we're gonna go over there and we're gonna go and spicy raid them. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Love you all. Thank you all for hanging out with me as I have built this Gundam. I had a lot of fun with this, and I'm really happy to be back on making Gundams. It's been a long time. You all have a wonderful evening. You all take care, and you all have a good night. All right. Have a good one. Bye-bye.